Okay.
Hello!
Howdy Hootie.
Hi, welcome.
Hey! 10 minutes before 8:30. We literally could have been at 8:30 o'clock.
Our stream is live. All should be well. Huh?
Chat, are you guys alive? Are you guys all dead?
Guys,
Post in the comments
are
down
you
below.
living? Kill this man.
My eyes are weak and my
edging.
asshole's burning. I use this chant to summon the Merling.
Oh, okay. Nice pose.
Oh, girl. Girly. That's gonorrhea.
That's gonorrhea. Someone want to test the chat for me? Someone just want to put something in chat?
It's the big.
Wow, everyone hopped on that. The moment I was like, can someone test the chat, the whole group just said, yeah, sure.
Well, such like helpful for friends, you know.
Yes, it's working. My lord.
Let's go.
It's a little fucked, but it's got the right spirit. It's working. And now I just have to do the little tape reel at the top of the chat overlay, and I got it set up where whenever a new chat appears, the tape reel spins.
That's cool.
So it actually looks like it's playing stuff. I appreciate all of you. Everyone hopped on just pressing A so fast.
If
Congratulations.
anybody got you, you know your race to the edge got
Everyone hit the.
Everyone hit the. Gosh.
Did something?
Oh, thank you, Pika, for the sub. I appreciate that. I fucking whoever did the fucking I can't say what I want to.
Did
You know
something
what I want to
change
say.
with our bounties, Merlin?
Did someone change with your bounties? You mean at the
Yeah,
bottom
because
of your
mine is,
boards?
like, mine is much higher than everybody else's, and I don't remember being
It's
the highest.
281 million or something.
Yeah, you were the highest because you started a fucking cult and shit.
No, I was the highest.
No.
Were you?
No, Angus was the
Oh,
highest.
I added an extra 0. Sorry, let me fix that.
Can you put
Man, look
like
at this.
dots every like 3 numbers? But
Well, even
0,
1
3.
0 still
Sorry,
has
2
you as the
zeros.
highest. I thought Angus
There we go.
I thought Angus was the highest.
No.
No, I was the highest. I remember.
Lewis was the highest.
Oh,
Angus
I
was
thought
the
Angus
second.
was because of all
Angus is
the
the
banks,
second
and all the
highest.
compounding banks.
Angus is the second highest. No, because even with all of the banks, it still didn't equal up to what Lewis had.
Because we had the whole
Yeah,
talk about
no,
when you steal
I'm
steal
guilty
a
of
bank,
Amber
all
Alert.
of the money included.
Guilty of Amber Alert!
Holy-
Wild!
Listen, I'm the cheap date. I'm the cheapest person we got.
I'm gonna be so real here. Someone pays me $9 right now. We will call our friend this. We will call our friend this robot slur of your choosing.
We're gonna spin the wheel, the Rolodex.
Lucky
of shit we're
clanker.
stealing.
Spin the robo slur
Fucking
wheel.
clanker.
All right, we're gonna do what we normally do. Hope everyone's having a great time with that. And we're gonna go down the list, see what everyone did last session. And you guys are gonna do what you normally do. We have one of us who's not been here for a minute. Angus. We've got the beef. And anyways, I think we're gonna go ahead and start at the top which for me is actually the bottom, and we're gonna start with Mocha. I actually need to replace this back.
Well, last time, I mean, after we like looked up everything about like those potential rebellions still being alive and stuff like that, we landed, but I stayed inside, so I didn't know what happened downstairs.
Enough. Each their own.
Yeah,
Their
yeah,
each.
I wasn't here for the session.
Fair enough. Oh, they even wrote it down for me. The person to remember to ban, Jer Bear. Speak up, boyo. It's your turn.
Obviously. Well, we all
All right,
landed
speaking
in
time
our
complete.
crew-
Thanks, buddy. Anyways, now that I have the rest of you here.
Hey, you want to hear my new audio
My
equipment?
shed? My shed? Just immediate.
I love, by the way, they can see when I disconnect you guys because you disappear from your wanted board.
Yo, chat, welcome.
All right, stop kicking him. Let's let him finish.
Yeah, I can't believe Dixie did that.
You PayPal'd me $9? What? You actually did? What robot slur do you want? Hold on, real money. Making real money for stream stuff it kind of puts on hold. Sorry, gamers.
All right. What chat, guys? What slur are we gonna have
What
Tengu at
robo
some
slur
point
do we want for this?
during the game? Call our robot friend.
This is a group collection. Group call.
I'm
I think we
partial
should
to
call-
Clanker. Okay.
Hey guys, I didn't go downstairs. Shut up, you fucking clanker.
Yo, what up, Mike Clanker?
Bro, he's saying it with a hard R.
I'm the robot friend. I can say it.
That's my word, I can say it.
Clankers are
Clank,
word, but you can call
man.
us artificial intelligence.
See, I like wirebacks. I think that's funny and unique.
See, that's really close to a real slur, though.
We paid $9. We get to pick.
Oh, you did. You did actually pay real
I mean,
money.
I posted a picture that has 4 of them.
What? Roomba.
I'll be right back. Mommy needs her
Tin
go-go juice.
skin, battery burner,
Yeah.
wireback, clanker.
Battery burner's wild. I should rename this as Slurs to the Edge.
Hog sucker.
What is that?
What's the I did a connection with that.
I
The robot.
still love how it's that Jerry will call our friend this. Like it just gets put on me immediately.
Didn't you say that if we put $9, you would say it?
No, I just said that Merlin will call it.
All right, hang on. I'm posting a few.
We watch them. We
All
will.
right.
We collectively as a group will. So,
I'm thinking Tin Skin. That's another good one.
That's crazy. That one actually sounds bad.
I like Tin Skin.
Tin skin.
Yo, yeah.
I still think wireback sounds the worst.
Those two are
Tin Skin
definitely
wire
up
back,
there.
you motherfucker.
Listen, here's the problem. You guys haven't made it to Space Rednecks yet.
My people.
You called?
No, Space Redneck, not that redneck.
You know you're a space redneck when you have a full line of spacesuits and they all say Cool Whip on the side.
Mama, pack my oxygen in a container for the go-go boat.
Merlin, I think Tin Skin is the one that wins for my $9. So
Oh,
Alrighty then.
oh, that's vile.
Oh, awesome! Screw! I had the same visceral reaction I did.
Did you hear the
Well,
options?
yeah.
we had Tin Skin, Wireback, Two-Legged Toaster's another good one.
Two-legged toasters that he
See,
comes up with.
a really mean one would. There's two. First of all, Roomba and ATM.
But he doesn't have money. He's poor.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Malfunctioning ATM.
It flew right over your head, boy. Ooh,
My head's falling
I
off.
love
if
it.
it was a
Chosen-
snake, it would have been.
What does ATM stand for? Autonomous.
I love the fact that while I'm
Autonomous.
while I'm looking through this Google image came up. I'm putting this in the Discord
Alright.
text.
All right. I'm gonna give you 2 more
ATM
minutes.
stands for a trash machine.
I'm gonna give you 2 or 3 more minutes to resolve this.
Well,
I'm thinking, are we thinking tin
ATM stood
skins?
for autonomous.
Why is there only like my
Listen,
suit,
guys,
my
listen. We can all slur
exosuit, and like
differently.
the
I got slurs for
shipment?
every character race. Don't try me.
We can all slur
Hey,
differently,
it's fine.
guys.
You know, everybody's different.
Everyone slurs different. Everyone is racist.
United in
and
racism.
That's okay.
Correct.
The UIR.
Oh my god, I love your nails, unironically.
I'm still working on it. They're kind of poorly done. You can't really tell through the camera, but
They
I'll
look
get ready
great.
to do mine again.
Don't let anybody else tell you differently.
Should I finish my like recollection of last session, or should I just let it be?
Yeah. Go ahead and finish your recollection of
Okay.
last session.
We landed, and part of our group went to go out and buy sex rugs. same group-
That's an explanation to give to other players.
That same group also decided to. Well, one of them decided to get stuck in said sex rug. It was quite the interesting ordeal. I got told to make bug swords. And our good old-fashioned friend, who is a military expert, got told to leave the fucking store. Leave the fucking store. Leave. Do not return. Buy your shit and get out.
True.
And then his buddy found out dead, cold in the fucking space fridge.
Oh,
They really said, "Get gone, you fucking luggage to be."
Get out of my store, you snake skin.
Wild. Anyways, I think after Jerbear, we would move on to Angus, but Angus is muted right now. So I think we're gonna move on to Zenith.
I bought guns for ship. One of them is a ram gun. Probably overpriced. We also bought rugs, and I got a fluffy one for the main room, because fluffy rugs. And then we had giant mech with man inside who wasn't really man, he was clone of man who was dead and furge on back of robot.
Yeah.
That's about as much as I remember.
yeah, I found that one, Drew. That's what I was copying these off of.
All right, and then I think next is we're gonna save you, Whistling Dixie. We're gonna go with Lewis.
So last session, Merlin crashed out because of audio problems, and we didn't play.
True.
But the one before that is it's actually anybody's guess because it didn't actually happen.
It was actually a collective hallucination. You all had, chat.
I as a player and not a character, tried to break our wonderful DM with how much smutty rugs I could buy.
answer
I'm
is more than
hoping
they thought.
one of them looks like the mud flaps with the naked woman on the back of a truck.
No.
Then I must go find more sex rugs elsewhere in a different locale.
In a different locale.
We got a new friend on board, and then we got a new friend on board who did not last long. Some say he went out with a piercing from Claire's. And after that, we were all kind of just shook. And it leads to now, where we're not moving, but kind of just sitting there with our mouths open.
All right, last but not least, Whistling Dixie.
Last session, I met a shopkeeper who was very close to me. Fought in kind of a same kind of battle as I did. And didn't like the way that my shit turned out and just told me to get my shit and fucking leave. So that was cool. Made it back onto the ship, and a very old friend of mine named Lazarus. The clone presented itself and then promptly game ended itself.
You can just say shot itself. Did
It
suicide.
fucking shot itself. It Kurt Cobained
Damn.
itself, brother.
Kurt Cobain! Wild.
Speedrun painting the ceiling.
Oh. That's pretty good.
And that's where we left off session. The rest of it kind of wasn't really on me. It was a shopkeeping session, so I really didn't have a lot to do.
It was a big shopping session last session. Was
Yeah. I just know I made it really far in Voices of the Void that session, so yeah.
No, I know. I really appreciate you playing video games while we're playing D&D at the same time. You know, you definitely something I appreciate is the DM writes all of these sessions by hand. Anyways. Anything else? That's it?
I think there's probably more, but that's really about all I remember is the shopkeep getting freaked out after I told him what I did. And then, what the fuck?
We both crowed.
He crowed.
Quote. Alright, back to it.
And there was also a big ass mech left on board after my friend offed himself. So that's cool.
You can just say shot himself. I'm not.
Dude, offed is like so much harder hitting. Like, bro, I'm gonna.
Dude, off to himself.
He
in,
unalived
He
himself.
unalived himself.
Listen.
He game ended himself.
in Minecraft.
All right. And lastly, we have Angus. What do you remember from last session, buddy?
He committed
In the last session that you played.
You rode the sewer slide.
If he's even suicide, if he's even here.
If he's not here, I'm disconnecting him.
Do not disconnect him. Stop just disconnecting people. I'm going to take that privilege away permanently.
I didn't. I'm just threatening it.
If you do it again, Merlin's gonna disconnect you in real life.
I'm 90 meters closer.
And
Anyways.
then Merlin looked at me with bleeding eyes and said, "God is not real," and then disconnected me in real life. This was
And then-
Merlin.exe.
And then Pengu crowed over it.
And then I fucking
All right, shut the fuck up. Back to D&D. Oh my gosh. And I think that we're going to be picking up directly after what had just happened. Whistler, you have a book in your hand where you were beginning to read the starting pages. And of course, we almost went into a flashback. However, due to some issues that we have on hand, we were not able to complete going into said flashback. So our session ended with an internal monologue of Whistler hearing A1 joining the new squad. But in reality, to anyone else who's down below, Whistler's just standing in a cockpit holding a book.
After a moment, Whistler's gonna kind of close the book and just kind of hold it at his side, kind of the way you would like an empty clipboard.
Hey, buddy, how was that middle distance? Looked real interesting for a bit. I'd say about 3 weeks.
Yeah, it was something. We'll need to get rid of the bodies for now. We don't need we don't need a risk of additional sickness from them riding aboard.
Okay.
At this, Whistler's gonna like set the. So it was a little. How big is the cryopod? Wasn't it like a cryopod?
It's
in
like
the
a
back?
backpack on the mech,
Okay.
which you can disconnect it from the mech now.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. How big is the actual pod though? Like, Am I able to carry it, or is it like
No,
fridge
no.
sized, or is
This
it like...
is like a 25-foot-ish box with a rounded end that is on the back of this shell of a mech. Because this mech doesn't have any armor currently. Actually, when you drop the cryopod off of it, it shrinks significantly.
And just to be clear, both of the two of them are dead, right?
Yes. Both Lazarus, the actual corpse, and Lazarus clone are dead. It is safe to assume that the third directive of the mech used the... And this is a term that anyone else here isn't really going to know, at least in campaign. The third directive probably used what was left of the nano plating, the nanoparticle plating, to create what originally looked like a cryopod, which it's not hard to really guess now is probably a cloning chamber as opposed to a cryopod.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
On a scale of... I could do an investigation check if you'd like. On a scale of 1 to 10, though, I'd like to check how functional the cloning...
Non-functional.
Not at all.
Entirely non-functional. Is a one-time use situation. On top of that, the material that makes up the armor, or would have made up the armor, is entirely shot. So it was literally just we're just floating in space, make shit work. And then that was that.
What are the two of them wearing? Just real quick.
The two Lazaruses?
Yep.
Well, the one's wearing just normal UGF attire, the other one's wearing a combat suit. Which, the last outfit you would have seen Lazarus in before the two of you was separated was a combat suit with his UGF attire on top.
The dead man being called Lazarus. That's funny.
I know, right?
With
You
his
almost got
clone.
hit for it.
Gary, Lewis, can I ask your all's help on something?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, of course.
We need to get this cloning pod kind of storage thing off the ship if possible.
Everybody still
Is there
have
any
their suits
way?
on?
Is there any way I could take the pod and scrap it for any parts? I mean, we need parts for stuff coming forward, and it may not be a functional pod, but you can always find a few good pieces on a scrap. If that'd be alright, of course.
May I make a request then?
Yeah.
With whatever metal you have here, would you be able to form something of a casket? Two of them?
I could do that. It would take me a little bit, but I could do it.
That's fine. For the time being, I'd like to leave the two bodies inside. And he's gonna, like, with the same amount of, like, swiftness that an action hero does, he's gonna scoop up the corpse and open up, like, the cloning chamber and put the corpse in. So both of them are inside of the actual chamber.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look at the cryo chamber and see if, like, outside of the spot they're in, if I can make a better little casket for it. Like, to make it a little easier to send off into space.
I mean, you got crates.
One more thing for everybody.
Box.
The way Whistler moves is, it's not his normal calculated every step kind of thing. This is slow and methodical. This is gentle care and is a completely out of the ordinary for Whistler.
Oh, Whistler, if you need to talk later on, I'll be here. You know where to find me.
Of course.
And we'll find the guy that did this. That I can assure you.
For the time being, we need to
Oh,
move.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back up to the car. We'll get us moving again.
Sounds good.
And then Merlin, I want to do one more thing while I'm still hogging the spotlight. You know,
Yeah.
can I look over the mech
Sure.
and just see, like 0 to 100 percentage wise, what kind of a condition it's in?
It's rough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to do me a favor and roll me a tech check?
Yeah, I got intelligence plus what?
Proficiencies. You are proficient with tech.
All right, cool. Let me get. I don't actually have my character sheet pulled up. Give me just a second.
Can I help? Because I'm probably looking at it to see what I can help that you're belted as.
Sure. You can help.
Nice. You get some advantage on it. And some ideas what you can do with it. It probably won't be that high of a roll necessarily.
Plus
so.
5, plus proficiency bonus. That is a 24.
Okay.
I'm sorry, no, 26. Sorry, I added my proficiency bonus wrong. I'm dumb.
So this is how much? Plus 23, 24?
26. 26 total.
26. Okay. If you were to scale it on a 110 to 0, it would be at a 7.
Really, like barely held together.
Like, without any of the nanoparticle plating, this thing is weak as shit right now.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look like it has any spots on there to hold regular metal plating. Was that
It
a
does.
feature
I
of
will-
your?
I will
Oh.
clarify, it does actually have mounting points for normal armor.
Okay. I didn't know if like nano plating made it different. or
No,
not.
no. So it mounts the same way. It works differently. You guys will find out more about that later.
Gotcha. It's quite the interesting piece. It's one of those nano suits you talked about before.
Kind of. It kind of looks like an old nerve mech.
Hmm. Well, that's definitely gonna be something. You plan on putting her back together?
As best as I can, but I won't be using it. It'll probably be a spare for somebody on here.
Completely fair. If you don't mind me helping, though, I'd be interested to see how this thing functions from a
That's
completely mechanical junkie point of view.
Of course, we could probably, if we have to, if something happens, we can strip out the technology and use it somewhere else. Maybe integration for your new AI or whatever.
I have no clue how that thing's turning out yet. It was doing a big update in the little pad thing, so I left it in the kitchen while I was making a sandwich. So,
If you don't mind grabbing the tools, I'm gonna run this, and he motions to the book that's under his arm. I'm gonna take this to my quarters, and I'll be right back.
right. Do your thing. Take your time. You know where you'll find me.
And Whistler is going to the crew quarters.
And I'm gonna start taking this thing apart the best I can and looking at what I can make for a little makeshift casket that'll give some honor. And then probably looking at what spare parts I got and what I can do with them. If that's alright.
Oh, that's right. They're up by the bridge. I got you. Okay. And I
They're
can
down
get this
there.
thing.
Fair enough.
I'm not gonna go through the book at this point. I'm just gonna kind of.
You can't anyways. Going through the book starts flashback sequence.
Gotcha.
I was actually going to have to stop you. That was part of the reason, because you said you opened the book to read it.
Yeah,
That makes a lot more sense, Uni.
but what's going on with Uni? Everything all right?
Read general
good.
chat.
Nice. Good to know.
But, yeah, reading the book sends you into a flashback sequence. Which is part of the reason why I was like, we can't do that right now. It's not properly done. You use about 15 feet of the, you use about 10 feet of the 15 feet of material to create the, casket
Yeah.
Tengu. So,
Yeah.
the nanoparticulate material. It's actually titanium now. At this point in time,
Fair.
it's been blasted by rays, so
Yeah.
it would fall into metal scrap.
Fair.
As it has fallen into metal scrap, that does mean that you get probably an additional 7 to 8 pounds, or not 7 to 8 pounds, sorry, 70 to 80 pounds of metal scrap left over.
Nice. Nice. I'm gonna take that and put it somewhere across, somewhere to set it down, and then just prepare to move this thing off the pad so I can put the casket there.
Okay. You can choose one of the bays available. 2, 3, 4.
We'll put it in 2 for now.
All right.
I don't have any major ideas.
Everyone not hung out with Uni in a long time. Uni, by the way, I'm sick.
Hell yeah,
Mocha, blowing up toilet. Whistler, hell yeah, you're sick, bro. Fucking, we
Yeah,
all
dude,
missed
dude,
bullshitting with
but-
our mans, and then our mans comes back, and we all give him shit for being sick. It's
I
so
feel the
wild.
love
here.
You really feel the love.
Typhoid Mary.
I would hope that you feel the love here. Someone made the Typhoid Mary joke before I did. I'm so sad. Oh man, that's really good. That's really good. Anyways, as I was going, let's hop to Zenith. Zenith, what are you up to?
I am laying on the fuzzy rug reading through documents about weapons.
Is there anything else that you would like to do?
Not at this immediate moment.
Not at this immediate moment. Fair enough. We can work with that. All right. Angus, how about you? Where would you be at this point in time within the ship?
Did we get a ship overhaul?
We did get a ship overhaul. I'm so happy you noticed that.
Of course. How could I not tell?
All the mechas. Did you guys sell all the mechs?
No, we didn't. I just didn't put them back on.
Okay.
Oh my god. It's been a good minute.
Yeah, bro, I know. It has been a minute.
Jesus. Okay, let's see here. Last I remember, I was doing some training with Zenith, right?
Correct.
That was like the last thing we did, right?
Uh-huh.
No, 'cause we
it-
had the whole cockpit situation.
That Angus wasn't here for
Oh,
that.
the puzzle solving? Oh,
And the last thing Angus was here for was the combat, the melee combat, or the sparring combat
Well,
between...
We got pulled at the end of the session to the cockpit before the cockpit session.
Yeah, but he
Oh,
was...
yeah.
He left, though, the session after, is
Yeah.
my point.
Yeah,
Like, he hasn't been here
But we
since
did.
that event.
we didn't finish session in training with each other.
I get that, but he hasn't been here for anything important past that point.
Yeah.
That's the last thing he remembers.
I'm just
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That training took a lot out of him. He had to rest a lot.
He'd probably check up on he'd probably go to his bike, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd probably just check out his bike. If not his bike, then probably check on Dexter.
All right. So, funnily enough, they're actually not too far apart from each other. Taking the bike down to the hangar, if you can go on the map, you can actually see that. The Stampede is on the outermost portion of the wing, right next to where the ejection pods would be if you were like needing to get off the ship. And Dexter is actually down in engineering. So it's up to you on whichever you go and work on first.
In that case, you'll go to Dexter first.
Okay.
Yeah, just go to Dexter.
Freak me the fuck out, Dolman.
Moment.
Um,
Making your way down into the engineering bay where Dexter is. Where'd your guy go? Did you move him?
yeah, I'm moving down to
Oh,
where
you moved
Dexter
him.
is.
Oh, okay. My bad. Making your way down to where Dexter is. Dexter is kind of sat on a bed, and you see that he has what looks to be a small camera device in front of him, and wires are plugging in and out of a smaller box that is going into his chest. And as the door opens, he looks up and says, "Howdy."
Howdy. What's that?
Well, last stop we weren't able to properly get my eyes fixed. They suggested another port on the way through. One actually in the Ilria sector, because they said that's, well, they didn't say, but they knew that's where we were going. So, they suggested me to someone there, get my eyes fixed. Till then, though, I need a way to see. That's what this guy is.
What is it? Just a camera?
Yeah, more or less. I did a few things to make it work a little better than normal, but admittedly, I could go about doing more, you know.
Let me have a look at it.
Sure. And he takes the box and he holds it up to you, and you're able to see on one end, actually, it's like a standard lens, but then it has 3 lenses around it, aside from the main lens, which you're able to see. You'd be able to very quickly pick them out as like an IR scanner, as well as like a heat sensor, like a FLIR camera.
What can you see with this?
Pretty well, actually. It's not as good as my eyes, but it's pretty damn close.
What do you just need to do? You just need to mount it?
Yeah, more or less. It's gonna go in my, well, in my chest is a loose saying. The controller for it's going in my chest, and I'm gonna put the actual camera itself on my shoulder.
On the shoulder.
Yeah.
And he's gonna hold the camera kind of like his eye socket. Would it fit in the eye socket?
Yeah.
Why not put it in your eye socket?
I still have eyes. I don't want to take them out if I don't have to.
Yeah. Good idea.
Yeah.
Has anyone else been down here?
Not yet. I told them I was gonna be working on some stuff, so they'd leave me be.
Gotcha. Where's the others?
I believe some of them are upstairs. He kind of pauses for a minute, listening to the whir of the ship before saying, "Lewis and Mocha are both in the cockpit. We picked up another straggler along the way, although they're probably getting something out of it. Yeah, we made a stop whenever you were out asleep. They picked up some stuff for the ship, including a ramrod.
Okay.
Either way, though, yeah, this new straggler, though, is all Chris-like.
Like, not to get dirty kind, Chris?
She's wearing heels.
Oh. He kind of holds the camera close to his face, and he does like a slight winking. He's like slightly like, she gonna.
She's pretty. She's really pretty.
Okay, I was about to say, you didn't sound too confident right there.
No, she's pretty.
All right. Well, I'm gonna leave you to it. I'm gonna find the others. I'm gonna try and find good old Jerry.
Fair enough. Oh, Angus.
Yeah.
I've got something for Lewis in regards to my eyes. Don't worry about dealing with him.
What do you mean?
Oh, I thought you would have gone and tried to fight Lewis because of the whole eye situation. You know, Mac and letting a virus and all that jazz.
Oh, I gave him what he needed.
Oh. You watch as he slips what looks to be a pipe bomb under his pillow. Gotcha.
Keep that on hand. Might need it.
I am. I'll catch you later. Oh, he kind of pauses and looks up and goes, "We also are going to be near a sector soon that's going to have one of the vaults we need to get to for a key."
Oh. Which key?
I don't know the actual prison it'll be connected to, but it's a D1 key. Delta 1 key.
Delta 1. Alright. You thinking maybe it'll take us to, Miss Boom Boom?
Open. Can't be too certain.
Alright. I'm gonna have my hopes up then. I'll see you.
Of course. Catch you later. And who would you like to go to next?
To Jerry. Where's the Jer Bear?
Jerry. Jer Bear, what are you doing? You still working on your merc?
After scrapping all that and getting the scrap, I'm looking at making the second sword for that bug skitters, and probably making myself a scrap shield with the spot to hold a live grenade.
Okay.
So the idea is if they hit it, I'm gonna use like an EMP grenade, but if they hit it, like it'll go off. That's my idea. May not be a good idea. It's an idea.
Your decision. You can do what you like, you know? You are your own man.
I'm gonna hold a live grenade and see
I'm
what
gonna hold a
happens.
live grenade just to see what happens.
Yeah, other than that, I'm just sitting there for my mech, kind of looking at the plant-like growth on the side of it. A little upset.
Angus, making your way down into the cockpit area. It seems weirdly more defined than it did before. The floor actually having texture. The area, I'm sorry, not the cockpit, the cargo hold. The area where the mechs would drop in and out of the ship actually having doors now and not a strange metal plate that they would just sink through magically.
I assume this is like a high railing, basically.
Yeah, so pretty much how it sits is, this is a pit. Right here.
Yeah.
And then this would actually open or drop out.
I mean, like here. This is elevated. This part here.
Yeah. So this walkway is elevated. This is so you can work on the top of mechs. Everything like this glass paneling floor here, and then this hexagon floor. This is all on the same level.
Okay.
And so you can work on the upper portions of mechs.
Gotcha. So Angus would like make his way up here. I'll make his way around, see Jerry down there.
I will mention this is like a 20-foot drop, so don't just jump willy-nilly.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I'll catch you.
Jump, bro, I'll catch you.
Hey.
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Not much. I'm just trying to catch up to speed on things. I know I've been resting for a while.
It happens, man. Sometimes space travel just knocks it out of you.
What's that you got going on there?
Well, I'm trying to finish up this sword that Lewis asked me to make for Skitters. He wants a dual blade setup for Skitters, which sounds terrifying in concept. A bug with two swords. Other than that, just maybe picking myself up a shield. Maybe making myself a little scrap shield with some added benefits of my tech skill. You know, my technical expertise, as they say.
I didn't know you had that in you.
Jerry's gonna look away for a second. I'm gonna let you have that one.
Anthony smirk. Yeah, well, you smoke?
Not in particular.
You wanna try?
Sure, why not? This life's gonna kill me one way or another, and I'm going to just like attempt to jump up the railing.
This is 20 feet up.
Yeah, I'm gonna like dash, and I'm going to like attempt to climb up and like run up the wall.
Okay, so I'm gonna attempt to climb this. Hey, I mean this so nicely. There's not an acrobatics check you can make that would let you do that. So you jump, fall on your face, and then would have to consign defeat and climb this ladder over here.
Really wanted to make that look really cool and climb up there.
So,
Wild.
Angus is gonna reach into like his coat or whatever. He's gonna pull out, look like this like aluminum container, very plain, almost like a flask. And instead of opening it off from the side, he flips it open, and you just see a nice 5-piece of just cigars, just nicely rolled cigars. He's gonna take out one for himself, and he's gonna take out another for Jerry. These are my prized possessions right here. All right, so better smoke the whole thing.
I appreciate it. It's a
They're
very
laced.
kind offer.
They're laced, Jerry. Watch out.
And he's gonna pass it off to Jerry. He's gonna have it for himself. He's gonna like light his up. You need a light?
Oh yeah, And Jerry's like kind of leaning over.
Yeah, he lights it. So you can see he blows out for a second, pauses, resumes, and he says, how's Whistler doing?"
Oh, well, just found out last of his squad got taken down, and he's the last
Wow.
one left of his old squad. No clue. Whoever did it, though, had some good damaging equipment. That mech right over there, the one in Slut A, or Slut 1, that thing right there was a nerve mech. Whatever gear and armor it had is gone. Probably looted after they left it for dead. But, if I had to guess, whoever did take it down had to have some pretty strong equipment. Because these things are supposed to be pretty powerful. At least from what Whistler talks about them and all.
That's just a skeleton right here.
Pretty much. Skeleton of a big mech.
Ever thought of scrapping it?
Whistler wants to put it back together. See if we can do something with it. Maybe have a spare as in case any one of us needs it. A nerve mech. Be honest with you. The idea sort of terrifies me, but realistically it'd be a advantage some way or another. Just to have something the enemies aren't expecting. Much like that green plant that's on the side of this mech over here. I did not think that was gonna happen.
Yeah, last I remember, when using that, it did quite a bit of damage.
Yeah. It also decided to make itself rooted on my mech, which is just great. It's I don't know, it chose that arm in particular, and that's really what gets me. That's the arm that had her call sign on it.
That's very weird.
Yeah.
Do you
How's
know?
Dexter doing, by the way?
Oh, I feel like he's doing better, but to be honest, it looks like he's kind of struggling a bit.
Being blind sounds like an issue, honestly.
Really not good. He's got himself a little camera, but it's not the best quality.
Yeah.
Yeah. My eyes, not the best quality.
We got a new little traveler with us. Not sure if you heard about her. She's apparently this very hunted like race of people. She looks a little weird. I thought she was an elf at first.
Looks weird. Wearing high heels?
No. Well, she did wear high heels, but no. She has a weird little like, I don't know. I just get a weird sense from her. Like I feel like just having her on board's a bad luck charm.
How'd you find her?
Well, we got told pretty much in a non-threatening manner that we wanted to be on that planet where we can get Dexter some help. At least we thought it was going to be some help. We had to do them a favor and run their little royal something. She's some kind of prestige. Somewhere. We're essentially just hauling a person. Why they trust us is because we're against the UGF. And I guess they are too. But I don't know if I trust my enemy of my enemy just offhand.
Yeah. And what they promise you in return?
Safe travel, and if we ever land on those planets, we will have a safe haven.
So protection. That's it.
Pretty much. To be fair, after that big run-in with those big glass ships, I wouldn't mind having an extra few planets to crash on, just in case.
Yeah. Has old Bullfly been making decisions?
To a degree. He's kind of more panicking currently, but he's doing okay.
Panicking?
With all this going on, it's a lot for him, I think. I got a question for you, though.
What
when
is
you first started your gang, your little crew there, what was your goal?
My goal?
Just
What do
get
you
rich quick, or Or did you have an actual meaning behind it? I know a lot
Well-
of resistances in our areas had this big grand meaning, but I don't imagine it's the same for you. Maybe it is, but
Well, money makes the world move, that's for sure. I could get money on my own, but to be honest, the more people there is, the easier it is to get your hands on some more. And it kind of just happened. I didn't exactly seek anyone out like that. I found them, and just about all of them needed a bit of purpose. They needed some direction, basically. I gave them that. In return, they did what I said, do my bidding, make sure I'm safe, and we kind of helped each other out. It really depends on who you ask. They joined for different reasons, and I invite them for different reasons, so
understand that.
everyone has their role.
Yeah. Yeah. And they ain't wrong.
You know the concept of found family?
Yeah. I kind of grew up in
Yeah.
the orphanage, so that's all I had.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of that going around. For one reason or the other, seems like the biological parents can't stick around. That's just how it is, at least in this world.
Cheers to that. I hope to not be that way for my daughter, but I feel like I kind of have to be. Because if I'm there, you know, with her, there's some big giant threat that's going to end it all for her. And if I go, then I'm just the same as my own old man, abandoning their kid just because it's easier to go fight something. Hell, I don't even know what his reason was for abandoning me, but I'm doing the same thing to her that they did to me. So maybe I am the same kind of ironical piece of shit.
Yeah.
I don't.
Talk about that. We have this person on my gang. Her name is Rubia. Has 2 sons.
Mhm.
She she's one hell of a unit, that's for sure. Really nice mech, and yeah, nothing is gonna stand in between her and her children. Mind you, she joined my gang. I invited her when she had nothing. I see some good qualities in you, Jerry.
I appreciate it, honestly.
You can see he snuffs out his cigar, which at this point he's smoked about like halfway. He tucks it into his container. If at any point you feel like kicking a high tail, understand that there's a new home ready for you. He puts away the container.
I appreciate it, honestly. I'll keep you in mind, honestly. Depending on how this goes, if everything turns bad anyway, I may do the same. But for now, I want to have hope in this little squad. And
That's
I can
normal.
assure you, I appreciate that offer.
You know where to find me.
Naturally. If you'd
You
caught
see,
me a
yeah.
couple years before, you would have had me immediately.
Who says I don't? You see, he has like a very cheeky smile, and he kind of finally sheaves the packet, the aluminum casing, and begins to walk away towards the boneless or the meatless mech,
Mhm.
and he's just gonna walk off.
Fair enough. Most of them
That'd
are
be
in
pretty-
communications, so
All right.
All right, Angus, I'm going to give you one more jump. Is there anyone else you want to see?
No, I think that's all. I'm good.
All right. Lewis,
Me.
I believe that you are currently piloting the ship again, yes?
Yep. Steering where we need to go.
Right. You ended in
There was
Cagress.
nothing in the system.
Correct.
What did we say was in the system? Like nothing?
Yeah, Hagris is empty.
All right. Do we have any like tracking beacons or something I can leave here to say, hey, I know where this place is on a grand scale?
Technically no, but once you have passed through an area, it is permanently marked in your navigation trigger.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry
I was
about
just
it. If you
wondering if
come
there was,
back
like,
through... Go ahead, sorry.
If in any case our communications would be down, if there was a tracking beacon that I could drop here to, hey, I
Gotcha.
can't see the map, I can't see anything, but I can see where this place is.
Gotcha. So technically there is. The problem is if you do it, a bunch of people will be able to see it, not just you.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah. So, you can also, if someone else wants to help with a navigation check, you can also make a wisdom check at advantage if someone's helping you, or navigation to see if there's any hidden items within this sector. You are far enough away now. Before everyone hops on the chain here, you are far enough away now from where standard UGF patrols are going to be that you can spend more time per sector.
Two things. First of all, I don't have to make those ship handling checks anymore because
Correct.
I did pass 6 in a row.
Correct. Navigation in this case is specifically for finding something here. It's like a perception.
All right. Second, I do have I have our sweet robot here, Mocha.
Yeah, I'm proficient with navigation tools.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So, that would be both of us, and that would be
It could
ship
either-
piloting, right?
it could either be both of you or it could be one of you. I'm going to let you decide.
How much do
I
you have in...
think-
What is it? Is it a perception roll or something?
No, it's a navigation roll.
So wisdom,
Wisdom. And if you have proficiency, you add proficiency.
or would
I
I
have
use
plus
wisdom or would I
3.
use ship piloting?
You're not specifically piloting. In this case, you're looking to see if there's anything left in this sector that the group of you may have missed.
Okay, so I'm gonna help Mocha out because
Okay.
I only have a +2.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead
plus
and...
plus 3, plus 2. So...
No. You roll with advantage and you take your +2.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be a 24.
24?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
19
We
plus
do be
5.
seeing.
Well... Oh, this is a fun one. This is the big list. Oh, yeah, this is the really big list. Go ahead and roll me a d6, Mocha.
Okay, D6. 4.
4.
Yep.
Awesome. Now roll me a d12. Like I said, it's the big one. I like this list.
2.
Need you to roll on a Hokai table.
No,
two if you didn't tell me.
this is a six item table, 12 items per. Yeah, big table. Anyways. Oh, that's fun. Mocha, you detect 6 objects. They're all within relatively close proximity to each other. They don't look to be drifting away. There seems to be 5 objects surrounding one singular large object. They're not planet-sized, but they are rather large. Probably frigate-sized, if you were to guess. But they don't give off any signatures as though they are a ship.
I have 6 unidentified objects flying close by. They are kind of like orbiting around each other. Not a planet, but they're not detected as ships. It's weird.
Go check them out.
You're the captain.
Hey.
I'm seeking confirmation. Last time I did something on my own orders, people started yelling at me, so give me a yes or a no.
I would be cautious about it. Maybe let's not like first like let's like not go 5 centimeters from them right away. Like scope them out at a distance.
I look over to Shell. Hey,
Yes?
we found some strange things floating. You want to see what they are?
I'm not really experienced adventuring, so I looked over and saw here be methane on Pluno, and I can't keep a straight face. Because I forgot we
fart
put that there. I forgot that we put that there. Here be methane.
We should be warning the crew members. So
I would say
I
whatever
don't know
you
what's
all
gonna
think is
happen.
within your best judgment.
All right. Mocha, can you let everybody know over the intercom we found something? Ask
I'm
for
gonna
Whistler
press
at
the
the
button.
bridge, too.
Whistler requested at the bridge. I'm secretary now.
Secretary now. Correct.
Whistler,
Whistler's
please
requested at
report to the
Also,
principal's office.
I want to clarify something here, and I'll mark it for the next time. This table is navigation. So Mocha, if you're on navigation, you're actually going to be over here.
Okay.
Over here is a co-pilot seat, and over here is a trans. This is like how you would talk to people.
Why is Janae
Where
in
is the
two places at
secretary
once?
seat?
Huh? Oh.
I'm not wearing a dress. I am not wearing a little tiny black dress with cunty glasses.
Was that just a call for Whistler?
Yeah, is that all you did, or
Uh,
did you want to say anything to
Well,
anyone else?
anybody else can come out too. It was more of a Whistler and interested parties. We found some shit. Yeehaw.
We found
Found shit outside?
unidentified shrapnels or like vessels or anything. If you're interested and you have nothing better to do, come to the cockpit.
I'll stay nearby
No.
the opening hatch in case y'all decide y'all want to check it out up close. Let me know.
Y'all remember the claw games from the carnival? Kind of like that.
Yeah.
Why is Jerry on
Let's
this
see if we
page?
can get anything good.
What?
I saw Jerry on this page for a minute. I saw Jerry like up here. I was like, why is Jerry on this page?
Merlin, is the
He's
Jerry in the room
superimposed
with
on your
us?
vision.
Is the Jerry in the room with us right now?
Wait, are y'all on a different map? I'm on the ship map. That's all I see. is the
Refresh
ship
your
map.
page.
Okay. I was gonna say, is the Jerry in the
You
room
should
with
see the
us?
galaxy map. You shouldn't be seeing the ship
Okay,
map right now.
I've been on the ship map for like a minute and I was really confused.
I turned to Whistler. Hey, there's points out towards the things that he assumed he's gotten us close to at least see.
Okay. What if you're getting close enough to where you can see it? I'll describe it a little bit better now instead of just points on a map. What the group of you see who have entered the cockpit is a large pillar-like structure with a ring in the middle with what look to be 5 smaller rings floating around it. They're all either tidal locked at the same distance or all holding themselves at that same distance. You're unable to really tell. However, for those of you who have been in space, which actually, Lewis, technically this will include you because you've seen one of these before, but you have never actually used one. This looks to be a gate. More specifically, an FTL gate. And it looks to be
Does it have any?
abandoned.
Does it have any iconography of anybody who would have owned it before, like UGF or another company or something?
No, so the one thing that is common knowledge about gates is that they aren't really owned by anyone because no one knows who made them. We started exploring space and we came across them, meaning some older race.
Yeah, but that doesn't stop the
abandoned
UGF from slapping a logo on the side and saying this is ours.
So
Type shit.
it is believed that the Praetorians are the ones who designed the gates. And the thing with Praetorian tech is, for some of you, there's some relation to it. As Skitters, seeing this gate, kind of looks at it and kind of like claws at the glass, like wanting to go
Do you want to
towards
go
it.
check it out?
I feel like at this point, Zenith just slams open the door. I heard there's something interesting.
Yeah. He points. Gate.
It looks like a bunch of rings.
He kind of pulls Skitter's back. You know when you have a kid that's like, playing with a toy or something, you say, okay, sweetie, it's time to go. And they like, you have to drag them a little bit before they start going with you.
Yeah.
He's just, and he picks Skitters up, who's like gnashing at the glass. He wants to go see it. And I'm sorry to tell all of you that I trust a bug more than you, but look at him.
I mean, he could help us like get closer to our destination. Like he could teleport us at the other side of the galaxy.
If anything, it'll cut some time off our travel.
It looks abandoned. I don't think it'll be much help at all.
It could also just take us in the opposite direction.
Is it powered? Does
sounds
it
like
look
fun.
like it's powered? Like is there some lights or something out of it?
All you can see is just this like silver gray monolith that has the ring in the center. And I will mention, since I assume that you're kind of coasting by it, right?
Yeah.
So kind of coming to the side of it, you can see what looks to be a small blue orb floating in the middle, like of the middle of like the big ring. So how it goes is it's like a straight bar, big ring, and then the smaller rings are floating around it. I cannot wait to get art of this building done. I'm so excited for you guys to see it.
So
It's a gate, right?
Does it have a place to dock? Is the question.
Yes, gates do have a place to dock. You actually
They have internals.
So they do. Gates do have internals. So gates, I'm going to make a little drawing real fast to kind of describe how gates look a bit better. So I can point on this little shitty drawing how you land in a gate. Because they're a little funky.
I mean, if we can get on board, we could like fuck up with the parameters and make it go wherever we want. That'd be cool.
It's one of those
Yeah.
travel gates, right?
Yeah.
Well, should we get Dexter to look
So-
at it? Because isn't that the reason why we wanted him?
Sorry, viewers, you're not able to see this. So this is basically what a gate looks like. Yes, that is kind of dick and
That's
ball
a
like.
penis.
You would land back here
Sure.
behind the shaft.
Have some bacon dolls upside down.
It's not. I promise. It's not Pinard's peanuts. I promise.
Are you a little pee-pee boy?
I'm not a little piss baby. I'm not a little piss baby.
Shouldn't we get Dexter for this? Aren't the gates the reason why we wanted him?
Yeah, that's
You're gonna-
that's a good option.
You're gonna
Pull
tell a
the
disabled
intercom.
man to work on a gate?
He's only disabled if
barely-
you treat him like that.
Who barely
Hey,
sees-
Dexter, come take a look at this. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, come take a
Do you
look.
say? Hold on. I want to know. Do you say that over the intercom?
Come take a look at this. It's
That's
diabolical.
so mean.
I
That's
just
so
want to know.
mean.
Does anyone be like, "Hey, Dexter, you should come take a look at this"? I really want to know.
I mean, I do over the intercom.
There's a long pause before the communicator to the front room goes on, and you hear, "How the fuck am I supposed to look at anything?"
Gary's gonna say over the comm.
Echo through that fucking idiot.
It's a gate. It is like special interest. You should be like thrilled about
Fine,
it.
I guess we'll keep this gate to ourselves.
Ooh, I'll be there in a minute, and you hear, "Ow!" He gets to turn the comm off, running up to the front before the cockpit door. After you guys hear, do, ow! As he fucking he ran into something before he stands up.
We need to make this ship more disabled. friendly.
Opens the door, fucking big ass bruise on his forehead. Gate. As the little box camera.
I point out the front window. Can your camera see that?
He walks over and holds it up to the window. He's like, "Yeah, hold on."
Wait, hold on. And he looks at the camera. I'm pretty sure there is a way for people with augmentation to hook up to the ship and see out of the ship's sensors.
For most
Hey.
ships, yes. This ship does not have that capability currently, though. Because this ship doesn't have landing cameras like that.
Also, Angus
I
Poe is
have a
not gonna
better
come to
idea.
the ship.
That is also true.
Bright could probably get a scan of the gate, right? And
Are you asking me as the DM, or are you asking Bright?
I'm asking you as the DM.
You should probably ask Bright.
Hey, Bright, would you mind getting a scan of the gate and uploading it to somewhere Dexter would be able to see it, please?
Not at all. Plug me in.
Your Bright's still plugged in. We never unplugged Bright.
Yes, you did. You passed Bright to Lewis. Whenever
Oh,
you
do I
went
still
shopping.
have Bright?
Yeah, Lewis would still have Bright.
Oh. I plug her in. Sorry.
No, totally fine. I get it. Everyone does it. It's like forgetting your car. There's a pause. You don't know what a car is.
I didn't forget you. I just hear your voice all around me and think of you as some omniscient presence.
Aw, thank you. I like to be God. And after a moment, a scan of the gate pops up on the terminal. Anyone got a
The
PDA?
fuck's a god?
Great question. I don't know. Zenith wants to kill one.
A public display of affection? Jerry
What?
says over the comms. A PDA.
No. PDA, the little tablets that you all are able to use. You can keep track
Oh,
of-
I do got one. Jerry's gonna run to the kitchen and then run to the main corridor, and then he's gonna trip and fall right before the door. Fuck! This place seems more
Nice.
accessible.
Jerry's an iPad kid.
Jerry didn't even know it was a fucking pad. He didn't know what a PDA was.
No.
He's not an
thought it was
a
iPad
ship
kid, and
back,
if he is an
everybody.
iPad kid, he's a loser.
It's the
I
it's
think
the
we've
one Lewis
solidified
gave
if
me.
anybody's an iPad kid here at Zenith looking at all her weapon documents on her iPad.
Oh,
Yeah.
and
Cocomelon! Nuke design.
oh, and be careful looking at this tablet texture. It has an AI in it.
What?
It has an AI in this tablet. We just uploaded it to this tablet to see what it would do. Also, how are you, AI? Are you able to be sentient?
You don't hear anything back from it.
Aw.
You hear
Can
Bright.
I, can I voice the AI?
You hear Bright go. I put it in a program, so it's not just active all of the time. It's a lot safer.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
So it's done.
All right, then you should be all right to plug into this tablet.
All right.
What? Whoa, hold on.
It's to
No,
get a
no,
better view of the spaceship. This tablet is not hooked up
Oh.
to the ship.
Did Angus come too?
Yeah.
Of course, Angus
Zenith's
came.
gonna turn and look. Oh, hey, look, Beefcake's alive.
Yeah.
The wonders never cease.
I heard Lewis call you that once. I assume that just means you're strong.
I turn,
Uh-huh.
like full face turn. If you don't shut the fuck up right now.
Beefcake. Yeah, it's something.
Man,
What's
you were
on
in
the
Rimble
tablet?
for a while. Is your right arm bigger than your left?
No.
Squints.
What's on this tablet?
Oh boy.
Scanning this
Bright.
gate right here.
Bright after
Scan
scanning
of the gate.
moving it over to the tablet, says specifically to Angus, there is a dumb AI on it. It's locked behind a firewall. Don't worry, I made sure it can't get to Dexter. He's not hooking up to the ship this way. It's a lot safer.
All right. Fine then. Dexter.
Yeah. Dexter takes it, and you watch as he pulls a cord out from his chest and plugs it to the tablet. He kind of pauses for a long moment. He goes, Monolith Gate. It's been a while since I've seen one of these.
What's the difference between it and a regular gate?
Well, normal gates jump you about 5 sectors. Monolith gates jump you to other monolith gates.
Oh. We don't know where any other are, so I'm not
Is
sure if
there
it'd be a great
a
idea.
way
to-
to- Ins?
It might have a map of them on the inside. I don't know if it does though. Usually you'll have to go inside to find out. If it doesn't have a gate to, if it doesn't have a map to where the other monolith gates are, we may be able to get it to work as a normal gate.
I mean,
I could
If it
probably
saved
Go
us
get,
in and
time.
check it out.
I could probably have Bright run it as a normal gate.
That gate do
Alrighty
be
then.
phallus-shaped, viewers.
alrighty then. I guess we're going inside of a giant gate. Hope you brought your white
Maintains
picket
the gate.
fences.
No
Come
one
again?
maintains the gate.
Oh, the gates are. Dexter actually speaks on this one. The gates are actually kind of self-maintained. They're a little weird.
Built
Mine their
them.
own resources and power and everything. No one really knows. We think it's the Praetorians who did, but they're long gone now.
Alright then.
Apparently, the Felterans the original group of the UGF before it was the UGF started space exploring and boom, found one. Not even just outside their solar system.
Well, worst case scenario, if we can get the coordinates of this one down, if you find another one, we can always fast travel back.
Yeah. No.
If anything, we can keep this under wraps and then hand this off to Jane.
Yeah, it could be
Or
useful.
pathways is
Pretty
always a
big
good way to do.
Could be useful. We'll have to find out though. Probably at a later point. Well, regardless. And you watch as Dexter sets the tablet down and says, "Not really much more I can do unless we actually go inside of it."
Does it have oxygen and stuff, or do we have to get spacesuits for it?
They vary. Probably best for me and someone else to go with spacesuit, or just to see if it has air, and then if it does, go from there.
I do be the second technical guy. I would love to check out this gate. And worst case scenario, if there is anything alive on there, up close and personal with no weapons is the best way I can fight. So,
Oh, that works.
secondary
I can drop
bodyguard.
into in an emergency.
True.
All right. That
Hope
cool
he
with you,
comes up
boss
and
man? He says, Angus.
Yeah, that's fine.
All
I'll
right.
keep him safe, Angus. Don't you worry.
I'm trusting you, Jerry. Only because Jerry's on this mission.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, lots of trust for
I
you,
gave-
big guy.
He kind of looks over, and you kind of see like he kind of taps like his breast pocket kind of, and you kind of hear like the light tink of the aluminum container, kind of as like a reminder like that he shared his prized possession with you, the cigar.
And Jerry's gonna tap his heart right back at you with his fist. I gotcha. I'll look for you.
Right on.
All right. And I think it's at that we're actually going to go ahead and take our 5-minute break. And then whenever we come back, I believe that it's going to be time to explore a gate.
The Scooby-Doo gang goes to explore.
The Scooby-Doo gang goes to explore. Okay.
We're gonna solve that mystery, gang. Let's go.
Gosh. Y'all are chaos.
New Jerry Angus momentum.
Literally.
All right.
Fan artist,
5-minute
make a
break
cool
starts
fan art.
now. We're back. We're back, gamers.
Welcome back, everyone.
Grabbing something. Either way, I don't have and this is kind of a slight problem generally, I do not have a gate, or at least a monolith gate map. We're going to see if I have a decent substitute, because they're not what you expect when you go in.
Well, first of all, in the meantime, all those flashbacks, they should get like in spacesuits. We don't know how like well maintained it is. I don't want them to like choke out.
Don't worry, I'm getting a spacesuit and I'm stretching.
Nice.
And he's stretching, yeah.
If I may
This
just have
mission is gonna be
a moment,
alright.
I am making a salad.
Sure,
No.
you can have a single moment for making a salad.
You know, we'll honor your healthy life choices.
Yeah. We'll honor them instead of ridiculing.
American? Is it? It's supposed to ridicule him.
I was gonna say,
Eating
yeah.
a salad?
Eating a salad? Fucking gross. What are you?
At least tell me
healthy?
you're putting like 3 liters of French over it.
Exactly. Exactly.
Leader, I don't measure in Lost the War.
Always.
Tell how many gallons per eagle that is, and then we're working.
How many toes by legs is your car?
It's feet, bestie. Your French is showing.
It's free. It's free. It's
Yeah,
feet.
it's feet better than toes.
It's the all-inclusive package, of course.
Oh, that's so funny. Gosh. Wow, one of the few times I actually don't have like a decent backup map. What the what? Hold on.
Theater of the mining?
Huh?
Theater of the mining?
What do you mean?
Theater of the mind.
Oh, Theater of the
Are we
Mind.
gonna
Oh,
be?
yeah, if need be, yeah.
We're gonna be Theater of the mining.
When the shadow creature reaches out and intellectually molests you.
We're not having this discussion. All right, I've got one last place to check. Damn. All right, Theater of the Minding it is.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that kind of hurts. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
I mean, it's random tables. You could have a map for every random encounter.
Yeah, I know. I get real
What
fucking
happened?
close though.
What did I miss? What happened?
We're Theater of the mining.
Yeah, we're going to have to Theater of the Mind.
Why?
Because you didn't
Damn
make the map.
unprepared.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Battlefrog? You couldn't do the
Here we go.
map. What a speech.
I think this works.
Not phallic shaped enough.
It's the back. You never make it to the front. We'll just reuse this.
So we're seeing behind the balls.
I literally said if you
Yo.
look at the back of the shaft here. So yeah,
That is
you're
called.
seeing
That is called the scrote, as well
Around
as
the
the
world,
taint line.
around the world.
Ugh.
We're giving it a rim job.
At least
Let's
we
go,
have
boys.
at least we have a visual instead of theater of the mind, so it can't molest us intellectually.
Do you fucking mind?
That's such a good line, still.
Don't underestimate him.
All right, players, if you want to drop my 2 players who are entering, if you
Just
would
me
like,
and Dexter.
if you would like to drop your, well, I guess it's fair. I will drop Dexter.
I'm gonna say, yeah, let's say where you want to drop me. Like,
It'll be in
I'm
here.
here for it.
Actually,
Gotcha.
is it too late to say that I would go with him?
No, you could go with them.
I'm gonna go with them.
Let's say there are 3 suits, so.
And I'm taking Bright.
Okay.
3 amigos.
Okay. So, you come to the back of the shaft. The ship, the Daedalus's hammer, comes to a lineup before docking on to the side of the base of the ship, and there's a loud hiss before the door opens. There's no, because you equalize the pressure before going in, the 3 of you are currently left open to sort of explore the area. Dexter kind of holding the camera and looking around, and you watch as he takes it and mounts it to his shoulder. Specifically his right shoulder, before saying, "Oh, this is definitely the least pleasant looking one of these I've been in."
Definitely feels haunted. You know, if you believe in the paranormal.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's not
Uh,
I haven't been in before. Let's go.
I
Sorry,
gotta say,
once
does
more
that
without
thing
dick in your
being-
mouth.
I had salad.
I didn't
I got a
stutter.
salad.
Next time you talk, don't have food in your mouth so I can understand you.
I salad.
I've seen worse. Let's go.
Does that thing on your right shoulder make you like get a little bit of trouble, like kind of orienting yourself? I feel like if I had to see through my right shoulder, I'd also have trouble orienting myself.
Well, like,
You know,
I'm just kind of walking more to the right, you know?
that's fair. That's fair.
You know, I
Should
don't
be
really
wearing
have
it
perfect
yeah,
vision.
that's it.
Alright. Either or. And you watch as
Comms are open. Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear us?
Yep.
Affirmative.
Alrighty.
So is it breathable in there, or are you guys?
finding out.
Whistler, $5. You test it right now.
5 credits or 500?
5 credits.
5
Is that a
whole
deal?
grown deer.
Yeah, 5 whole grown deer with venison.
I'll test it. Is that for real?
5 credits? Yeah, I'll get you
You
5
cannot
credits
be
for it.
dumb enough to take your helmet off in an airlock.
I'm definitely not. Hey, Bright.
Yeah.
What's
Oh,
the
you
atmosphere
fucking
look
cheating bitch!
One moment. And as Dexter's about to start typing it on this terminal, you watch as it suddenly comes to life for a moment, as this low... and for those of you who are currently on the outside, you're able to see that the rings around the side of the ship suddenly start giving off this soft blue glow, similar to that that point that was in the center of the large ring, as they seemingly begin progressing forwards up the ship. And after a moment, oxygen breathable. There's a clear atmosphere for the group of you to use.
Whistler immediately takes the helmet off and then extends a hand out to Jerry. Just
I pass him the 5 credits. I take my helmet off. You cheating bitch. Last time I played against you in a poker game.
The rest of you, if you would like to put your characters on the map, you now can.
Yes, please.
Come on over, Red Rovers.
Ooh.
hey, Merlin. That
Adventure time.
map looks kind of familiar.
Huh? Oh my god! Lewis! When did you grow?
He's had
Big Lewis
enough.
gameplay.
Dude, Lewis has been hitting the way. Lewis has been hitting the protein.
Lovely.
You coming over here, Angus?
He's dead. They
I mean,
took
we
him
need
out back
someone
and
on the
shot him.
ship.
What if
Wait,
Angus
wait,
is
wait.
canonically sick and just sits this one out?
He's so sad.
Just in case, I'm gonna
Nah,
put his
don't-
character right here.
It's fine. Skitters is at the controls.
Yeah,
The docked ship.
We also have Janaea, like, right there.
It's gonna get
I
really
feel
horny
like-
for the gate and just fucking dash into it without
I feel like
us.
Skitters is just with a joystick, like rocking
Sorry,
back and
sorry.
forth really fast.
Hi, welcome
That has
back.
the same.
Yeah,
That-
I'm coming.
Aboard, Angus.
That has
Oh,
the
he's
same
coming.
energy of who's driving the vehicle, and they look over and Scooby Doo's in the passenger seat. Like that has the same energy.
So, the group has entered this behind the balls of the gate, and tested if the
Strange
oxygen
job.
was clear. And oxygen was good. It kind of fucks me up as Mocha not being like, yeah, I'll go with you guys. Mocha does not need to breathe.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if the robot wanted to come with us, but I was like, he didn't say anything. He's like, it's not. Motherfucker really out here. Don't breathe oxygen.
Wild.
Right, the main man for
Wear
the
the
mission.
suit if you want, but I think I'm good. I mean, in the void of space, I'm not gonna last too long because I don't think I'm made to like be running on sub-zero temperatures. But I can
That's what
survive
space
without
is.
it.
Base isn't even sub-zero technically. Base is
Yes,
get into that right now. We're not gonna have
space is just above absolute zero. It's crazy that.
As long as you hold me close and we warm each other up, we should be fine.
Is this a come on robot or?
Holy shit, D&D gamers! Oh my god.
All right, come on, Clinka. Let's get moving.
You call me? What did you just call me, you deadbeat father?
I'd like to be clear, the whole group heard him say this.
Execute Order 66. Get him out of here. He's turned
Dex,
around.
Slowly push. It's gonna push Jerry in outer space.
Yeet. So I fucking start floating away.
Gosh.
Right. So this door, does it open or is it already open?
It's already open.
All right, cool. Alrighty, let's check out this definitely haunted space machine.
Dex, you're kind
Oh,
of
and if there is a ghost, I do offer our good buddy Zenith here as a sacrifice. Just in case any ghosts know, she is supposedly a god.
No one will be offering anyone. Ghosts aren't real.
You say that, and then one of us is
Yourself.
gonna disappear.
You see a green slime flying across the wall. Was it a good?
Alright, we get it. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Looking head ass.
Ectoplasm.
Come on, Edge Gang, we gotta solve that mystery.
Come on, Edge Gang! Hate that! Hate
Screw you,
that!
Edge Gang. You and
Come
your
on,
tribe, if it wasn't
Edgers.
for you and your talking bird, I would have gotten away with it.
Angus is gonna be Fred. He's gonna be like, all right, gang. All of you guys split up. All the ladies with me.
Awesome.
It would
The one lady in
fucking
our
God.
squad.
Have you seen it? Yeah.
I'm not sure I want to go. Not even for a mocha snack.
Not even for a mocha. Nah, oh my god.
We are not making it past fucking an actual combat war zone.
Hold on, one moment.
Oh, good. My,
Shaggy.
fucking,
Yo, Jerry can be Shaggy.
my headset battery died. I had to fucking change it out.
By the way, for info, I'm leaving the mouse in the cockpit. I don't want
Yeah,
it to
totally
die.
fine. Totally fair. Ugh, I hate the fact that I made this a payable option. Anyways.
Yes.
Anyways, as the group of you step past this barrier, the gravity generator from your main ship disappears, and you begin to feel your steps kind of lighten beneath you, kind of floating some, although those of you with forward momentum continue to drift over towards the wall, because you don't really come back down all too well.
Is there any signs on the walls that say like fucking this
Yeah,
is
there's
there, this is that?
There's lots of signs. You can't read any of them, but there's lots of signs.
Can I tell what language it is?
You can roll investigation.
then I shall investigate.
Investigate. Investigation. So looking at this looking at this language, obviously you know this language well. And by know this language well, you look at it and you go, I see. This is the language of crabs. The crustacean.
The crab people. It's their shit.
Are you
The creeple.
shitting me?
That's what you get out of it. As far as you know, this is like a crustacean based language. There's no way that they could get like the perfect swoop on there without like having a little bit of a claw dealy to press in. So either they have a really funny writing implement, or the easier, more simple answer, crab people.
Lewis with tired eyes just sighs and shuts his mouth.
Crab people look like crab, talk like people.
Crab people. Anyways,
Creeple even.
creeple even. Anyways,
All of a
so
sudden,
the
crab rave starts to play over the speakers.
boop, 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 boop. No.
Like Carmel Donson from the other room, like flashing under the door.
So, just a note, whenever you're in an area that has no gravity like this, when you push yourself off to go somewhere, you will continue going that way unless you specify you're either going slightly up or into a wall. Because there is no gravity right now. Yes.
Marlon? Can I
Without your
cast a
mouth
spell?
full, you finish chewing. There you go. You're done chewing. Now speak.
Can I cast a spell, please?
What spell would you like to cast?
And how would you
I am-
cast it?
And I will flavor it for you.
Magic.
Okay. I would love that.
Spider climb, magnetic boots.
Okay. For
Can
first
I
level
run
is-
against?
What'd you say?
All in
Dylan?
suits, right?
lowest level, so it's just yourself, I assume.
You know what? I'll cast it upcast. Now I'll get a few. Not Angus.
all-
Don't like him.
Bitch.
Don't do me. Don't do me. I got a
Don't-
really funny idea.
Okay. Lewis and Zenith and Mocha.
Okay.
What level would that need to be?
I think Spider climbs first level, so 3.
I can just barely cast third level spells, so I'll go ahead and I'll do that.
Wait, are we in suits? We're in suits, right?
No, we don't have to
Oh.
see them as well.
Oh no.
You don't need to be in suits. Air is in here.
Okay, okay.
I'm in a suit. Jerry's in a not Jerry. Whistler's in a suit, and Dexter's in a suit. But we don't have to be in a suit.
Yeah.
Just in case.
No,
Yeah,
they're
we're
in
not
suits because
just
they
in
were
case
checking to
if
see. They were checking to see if
Yeah.
there was oxygen on the ship. And the group
Okay,
got in.
gotcha,
And
gotcha.
there
They do
wasn't.
have their helmets off.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Jerry's gonna squeeze past Angus and Dexter and go against this wall and jump on it and then launch himself this way.
Okay. Cool. Whistler, Whistler, Mocha, do either of you move out of the way?
Yes. I'll grab onto him in the midair.
Okay.
I'm fucking stuck. I'm stuck.
Yeah,
I'm stuck
yeah,
on the floor.
So,
Never mind.
so
Yeah, no.
you've already declared it. I would just like to describe how this happens now because it's really funny. Jerry, you're like, I got a plan for this. This is easy peasy. You float past the shoulders of people. You jump off, and you're going. And has any of you seen the video online where like the dog?
Can I do something first?
Possibly. What's up?
As Sherry gets ready to jump, I'm gonna just brush my hand on his shoulder and cast jump on him without letting him know.
Okay. So,
Hold up.
So
hold
his
up.
jump distance is tripled.
yep.
That has, hold on,
And
that
what
has
I'm
verbal
doing,
and somatic components, right?
Jump.
uh,
Yeah, it's jump, motion, verbal, and somatic.
verbal
Yep.
somatic material, a grasshopper's hind legs. So I pull out a grasshopper and I make a hand sign and slap it on his knee and say, "Oh, be careful! There was a bug on you."
I was already gonna dash to this wall to like double my jump distance.
Okay. So now that's 6 times your jumps. Has any of you seen the video online where like the dog's running, and then it's like got its like chest harness on. I mean, this dog's booking it for its life after a fucking toy, and it gets caught on something, and the camera continues, and you just see the dog disappear from the camera. that is more or less what happens. Mocha, I need you to roll to hit.
You're gonna grab me and you're gonna be fucking taken with me.
No. Mocha, roll to hit, please.
And how
As it's an unarmed strike. Yep.
That's gonna
Oh,
be
it's not a
16.
grapple? Not a grapple check?
No, this is not
16 to
a.
hit.
Does that hit you?
No, I'm an 18.
Okay. So Mocha, you're unable to hold on to him. So the reason I declared it as a hit and not a grapple is because I believe grapple you have to be within 5 feet. This is acting like a reaction, like a opportunity attack. Is the reason why.
You can't grab as a reaction?
I don't believe so.
I mean, if you prepare it as an action.
I think only if you
grapple
prepare
is
it.
an attack action, right? I'm just curious.
No,
Hey,
as
I
book
could be
intended, you
wrong.
cannot grapple as an attack of opportunity.
No.
Okay, gotcha.
I can grapple as a bonus action if I hit somebody with a bottle.
Yeah,
I tried to leash him, but
it
he escaped my
Wild.
grasp.
And actually, your Mocha, do me a favor, still roll damage as though this was an unarmed attack. And Jerry, you feel a deep pain in your leg as you get half the speed you initially wanted, but begin floating down this way.
Fair enough.
That's 6 damage.
All I heard is he was just gone.
That's pretty much perfect. It's perfect. It's like float down.
Well, I tried to catch him, but yeah, here he goes. I guess.
Yep.
Should we keep exploring now?
You guys can
Or
if
should
you
we
want.
just
Hold
follow
on.
him?
I'm going
should've
all the way
brought-
down, yeah?
Make a dexterity check, please. A saving throw. Sorry.
Brought Stampede.
Yeah, right.
Stampede.
You could have made a
Fuck.
localized. You could have made a localized area.
That is
for you
a
guys walking.
natural 20.
That's
Oh my
really
God.
fucking hot as you kind of pull yourself
Dexter,
to a
remind me
stop
to
here.
bring Stampede.
By the way, this chair is scale to size.
Oh, bear.
Um,
Guys, I found a really big chair.
I will mention, by the way, just because
You can see
we're
your very
past
big
it.
ass on it.
I will mention it just because we're past it already. If he succeeded in grabbing you, he was gonna break your leg because of how fast you were going. Or dislocated your leg from the femur
Also,
to
I
your
want
leg
to
socket.
I want to make it known. It is kind of ironic that I found the big chair because my hometown has a big thing about a giant chair called the Big Mad Chair.
That is funny. That is funny.
What, Abraham Lincoln? The big statue?
I am sending a
The
picture.
big-
No, it's just a big ass lawn chair.
Okay.
All right, let us continue. So Jerry, you shot a message to the group.
Yep. I found a big chair in a big command room. Looks like. All I know is typing on this thing is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass.
Are you gonna sit your big ass on that big chair?
I don't think it's big enough for this big chair.
Well, if it's a control room, we should probably get going there.
Is
I don't know if it's a control room or a giant porn room.
Red, you cannot pass through. Green, you can.
Is the gravity heavy here?
What do you mean it's the gravity?
No, it's low
heavy?
gravity. It's low
Like
gravity.
the is it low gravity? Because you said how like if Jerry was caught that he would his leg would be snapped.
His leg
Pretty
would have
much.
broken because of the amount of force that was suddenly implied on it.
What's that corpse floating
Even in low gravity?
the corridor, by the way?
What?
There's a corpse floating in the corridor. Next to me. Right here. I don't know, the ping. Here you go.
It would have been because the force
Oh.
I was launching myself at would have done the
You
damage.
can ignore that. Yeah, it was because he had
Okay.
jump. So he was dashing, which is double speed. Then he had jump, which is triple speed.
Okay, gotcha.
So he would have gone 30, 60, 120, 180, 240.
How many
This is
miles
kinda
per hour would I
chuckles.
been going?
All right, Dexter, you trust me?
As far as you can throw me, which right now is pretty far.
Well, that's exactly what I'm about to do. Come on.
Wait.
And he's gonna grab onto Dexter, and he's going to do the same thing Jerry did.
All the group of you hear that's what I'm gonna do to you, and then you just hear Dexter go, wait, what? As he begins flying down.
Throwing a blind man in a corridor. How is he gonna succeed his check to land?
He's disadvantaged on dexterity checks too. This is really funny.
No, I grabbed him and jumped with him. I jumped.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Can Lewis open this door?
Hold on. Let me do this.
Also, by the time we get there, I have the immovable rod.
Gotcha. I understand what you're doing now. And Lewis is trying to.
Oh, you gotta do the jump
So if
thing
it's
too?
green, you can enter. If it's red, you cannot.
I'm gonna enter.
And holding on to Dexter, obviously, like, take into account, like, how fast we're going. He's gonna make sure to flip it on safely, the immovable rod, to kind of halt us.
Nice.
Aren't you gonna
And
like dislocate your shoulder or something?
you don't have a roll needed for that. No roll needed for that one.
No,
Um,
he did it more calculated, Jerry.
No, 100%. Jerry just impressed. Hell yeah.
It was like, that's a great idea. I'm gonna do it better.
Fair enough.
Do they make that in men?
Anyways, I'm going to continue with Lewis first, and then I will continue with everyone else after.
Gang, we split up.
Yes, you did.
Lewis is just peeking his head in and looking around.
Okay. You poke your head inside of this room at what looks to be a much larger version of the same engine that is on the Daedalus's hammer. Like, almost part for part, just biggened. Much larger. And a lot more radioactive
any-
symbols.
Are there any spare kind of components laying around? Or is it all clean and nice in here?
No, it is very clean in here. In fact, along sort of like the upper portion here, you're able to make out what looks to be sort of no perception check needed. You're able to make out what looks to be sort of a small mechanical insect that is like going along and cleaning something off of this pipe here.
Bug! Bug, 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 bug!
Is that what Lewis saw?
Scampers on over and just like looks at it like this.
So just to note here, because it doesn't really show it too well, it's about 10 feet up. So you are kind of looking up at it. It's not small.
Yeah, he's used to looking up.
It's like the size of your torso, the bug is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean a friend?
Yes, I do mean a friend.
Also, with as big as everything is in here, because I'm sure I noticed the console.
Mm-hmm.
I know common, giant, halfling, and orc. Does any of that fit into here?
No.
All right.
I will premise this before we go into it. This is a language that none of you at the start of the campaign, including up to now, will know.
Okay. I kind of come back out towards the edge of the door and I look towards Whistler. Hey, how good are you at learning languages? You smart?
I'm sorry, are you speaking to me?
You pissed with that thing?
He is not smart.
You know, I'm gonna keep all the cool, nice, tasty information myself until y'all decide to treat me well. And he just turns around.
No, that was me as a player. That was not Whistler.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh god, he's just dumb. I understand. Your Honor, he defends himself with stupid.
Well, yeah, I
How
did preface it
fucking dare
with
you,
Whistler. But I look towards Whistler and Zenith and say, "Hey, come check it out in here. I found a bug, so I'm not going to be of much use." And he walks over and continues looking at it.
The interest is piqued. The tism.
The fixation is hyper.
Real.
So what room is this?
This looks to be an engine, like an engine room or a power room.
Okay.
As stated before, this looks almost like the engine of the Daedalus' hammer. It looks like a much more large version of it.
Alright. I'll see if I can get this running. Bright, can you hear me?
All ears.
Are the power I had a whole sentence planned out and it just
Why don't you take a
Like a
moment and try and reflect it? See if you can get that going again.
Can I call Skitters in from the ship?
Yeah.
To come over here and...
Mhm.
Yeah. So I call him over and wait for him to get there and kind of point him in the direction. Hey, what are you looking for in here, buddy?
And Skitters, kind of... I'm just gonna do this. There we go.
Bug.
Skitters. Bug.
He's grinding against the wall. Oh yeah, that's a good gate.
Skitters, kind of stops, like looks up at Whistler, like, oh, hello, that is a person, and then proceeds to immediately run past you.
Oh my god, hi, I know you.
Yeah, more or less. And then it kind of stops and it looks up, and you watch as it looks towards the other bugs. Its carapace opens and the other bug
it's mating.
the other bug stops what it's doing, looks back towards Skitters, and it doesn't look like it has one, but the whole plate on its back raises before splitting. And
Can I interpret what this means?
no, I'll give you that one right away. This one you can't. After a short moment, you watch as the bug dink 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 dink, and stops and just looks at you.
I give it a head pat and a rub. Is there anything we should know about here?
And it turns and begins walking. And it, because it's a lot bigger than Skitters is, actively is a speed bump that moves into you as it bump just right through Whistler.
I'm following the bug.
It's about this time Whistler goes, Bright, do you think you can get this power back online?
So it's Bright, do you think you can... Because that's exactly what happens. Bright goes, what was that?
Some type of bug. Lewis is chasing after it. Can you see if you can just get this power online, please?
Yeah, find a console and plug me in. As the bug continues to lead Lewis, and it stops right here, looks back at you, and goes,
What is it looking at?
it's looking this way.
So true, bestie. So true.
Me when I'm straight up bugging it, and by it, well, you know.
Awful. Anyways. And it proceeds to come down this little corridor here. Kind of stops and looks back towards you.
Can you open it?
After a moment, you watch as the door kind of hisses. Gone. Leads you into this room here. Walking in, it stops in front of this panel.
Oh.
And it does not take you very long to recognize what these are.
Oh, okay.
As it kind of turns to look at you. And like, if it could sit, dunk, it kind of does.
I look to Skitter's translation.
Like, it sounds weird because it seems like Skitters is almost emulating the noise it's making. And then after a moment, it...
So, fake?
Fake.
I look to the other bug. Does it seem like it can understand me?
Perhaps.
Or I can have Skitters translate over through?
It seems like Skitters is able to translate, like, almost, like, it's like whenever someone, oh my gosh, we are getting raided by so many people! Oh, we're at 11
goodness.
people! Hi, everyone!
Hey,
How do you
yo.
do? Oh my gosh, hi!
Hi,
That's
hello.
that's
I
just
love you.
14
How's it
people
going,
here
you beautiful?
raiding Dungeons and Dragons. Welcome to our dungeon gameplay. People are currently talking to bugs. Fuck you, Kaz, for the hydrates.
You got too
I'm
happy.
gonna-
I had to balance it out.
I'm gonna signal over to Skitters. We're gonna use BSL, which stands for Bug Sign Language.
Yeah, absolutely. You can have BSL. Also, we're trying to reach a goal of 150 followers. If you guys could follow, I'd greatly appreciate it. Dungeons and Dragons is just one of those things that we have a great time with. I'm live every Tuesday and Friday with a lot of these cool cats with me. So, you know. Also, first time chatters, it's so lovely to see you. Kiba, nice. We appreciate the raid. Many kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. If you like Dungeons and Dragons, feel free to stay. We have probably another hour to go on this session. So, you know, we've got some time. Anyways, we're going to get back to it. I promise I'm not ignoring you. We'll respond in the chat when we can. I just have to keep these guys entertained.
Or else they start eating the fucking drywall.
Drew just gnawing Merlin. Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
Crumch, crumch, crumch.
Gosh. Either
Anyways,
way.
I kind of sign out to Skitters of, need to keep our friends safe. Will these attack any other people on the ship?
You hear the sort of like shell-like bug. And Skitter's looking back to you, and obviously being your perfect little translator. No attack. Want wake. Need repairs.
I'm gonna call over the intercom to Jerry and Angus. And
Yo.
I'm gonna message in. Hey, so Skitters is able to talk to some of the bugs on the ship. And
Alright.
there are two very large biomechs in here that apparently are, I'm being told, to repair the ship.
Biomechs, like what Skitters is?
Are they?
They're similar. They're not exactly the same. They are somewhat different. These ones are more... Like, Skitters is more combat-based. You can definitely tell these ones are much more utility-based. They have, like, tools connected to their arms. And one of them has... Like, Skitters has the two smaller arms underneath. One of them has 4 arms as well, but they're all the same size, and each arm has a different tool attached to it.
Yeah, they seem to be completely oriented to repair ship parts.
Gotcha. Are you wanting to wake them up, or you want me to come up there and make sure they don't attack?
I want to not be at fault if things go wrong.
Oh, blame it on me.
Quick solve.
Okay.
Yeah, literally just, blame it on me. If you need me, just call me.
I kind of relaying the same message to Whistler. as well, just letting him know, like, hey, I'm being advised to wake these up to repair the ship. Is that all right with everyone?
I'm being advised by Jared.
Whistler,
to
we
pick these up.
will come back to you, by the way, about the power thing. We will come back to you. We're gonna get this interaction finished through first.
Whistler?
No response. Okay.
I'm thinking on how Whistler would respond.
Well, yeah, I smell the smoke and hear the dial tone. Speed it up, buddy.
That hamster died years ago.
You said these bugs are going to repair the ship?
That's what they're telling me in Skitters.
Very well. Do they pose any threat to us?
I look at the big biomechs, and I kind of think to myself, would Skitters and I be able to, in mech form, tear the shit out of these things if things go wrong?
They're fucking big, actually, and so you know that
would we be able to outrun them?
Outrun them, definitely. Definitely, you'd be able to outrun them.
Skitters and I can hold our own in combat too, so just hold them off for everybody to get out first. Things do go wrong.
I'm gonna go on record and say I already don't like this.
Why? Is it because I have the
you don't
Alien
like
Isolation music
anything.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Merlin?
playing? Oh, it's because I have the Alien Isolation music playing?
Oh, well, Whistler was saying that because Whistler doesn't trust fucking anybody, and especially a whole bunch of bugs that we just fucking found.
Dude, trust every bug you find.
No.
You know how you find your friends in deep space and everybody just says that's okay?
Yeah, he finds his friends in bugs. All right.
No,
Yeah.
I have no
Why are you so bugsist?
I have no friends and I have nothing. I need nobody.
I have no friends. That's what shot
Respectful
himself.
casket.
I have subordinates, bitch.
My last friend shot himself in the head. Anyways.
Just playing Linkin Park.
I'm gonna take Skitters and I'm gonna walk over to the console. I assume I can't read this, but Skitters can, or at least interpret and understand how to wake these.
Walking towards the console, as you approach, you watch as the symbols on the screen begin to and like rapidly move around before changing to a language of your choice that you can understand. As
Right. That's what makes sense here. It's so big, that's what it would be to Lewis. Just, oh, giants speak big language.
giants speak big, yeah. And it reads Wake Vestalfon and Wake Estalfon.
I'm gonna wake, what were those two names again?
Vestalfon with a V and Wake Estalfon with an I.
These are definitely flamboyant characters.
I'm gonna wake
Bug World.
Vestalfon first.
Vestalfon with a
And see
V?
which one that is. Bump!
Okay.
Button.
You type in the command, and then after a moment you watch as a glass tube comes down from the ceiling and covers over where the mech is, and nothing seemingly happens before low power pops up on the screen. And now we're gonna roll back time just a little bit.
Okay.
We're gonna go back to Whistler. Whistler, my boy.
Mm-hmm.
What did you ask Bright again?
Bright, could you go ahead and bring the station back online, at least with what power we have?
I will see what I can do. This seems to be a rather old engine. I think it's almost out of materials, but... You know, if it is apparently as good as Dexter says, I think it's the least that we can do. Plug me into a terminal.
This thing over here looks like a terminal.
Which thing?
The thing over by me that I'm standing by right
Are you
here.
doing this? Okay. Okay. This button on your mouse makes a little ball appear that you move around.
Yup, so this thing right here.
I've said it
kinda
at
looks
least 10 times. The fact that I have to repeat it to you is wild to me.
I'd rather draw.
Please don't. I will eat your
You want this
hands.
hard-earned map. Let me just draw all over it, bud. My urgency as a player is to draw on your
I
map.
hate you so much. I'll remove your agency.
You need-
I'll remove
what you
your
need to
player
do is
agency.
You need to make
I
a
don't
black
care.
and white map right next to it, so that way he.
Color by number.
You're so mean
but-
to me. I go out of my way to make sure these maps are nice for you guys, and you're mean to me.
I will walk over to the terminal, which is, I'm guessing, here or here.
So the item up top is not a terminal. That just seems to be a fuel indicator.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And it has the equivalent of like E and F on it. It's pretty easy to read where it's going, and it's like probably a quarter tank, quote unquote.
Is this a terminal?
That is a terminal, yes. That's a door
All right,
terminal, but
so-
it works either way because it's connected to the main system.
So I'll disconnect Bright, plug Bright in.
And as you go to, pull Bright to plug Bright in, you watch as the chip that contains Bright changes some, sort of this angular plug being shown on it before you connect it in and are able to actually access it. And after a long moment, you get that call on your terminal, because Lewis, you just said you were going to say something earlier, but feel free to actually have that roleplay interaction now. Who touched the music? Sorry about that.
I hit up Whistler. It looks like these things are in low power mode or something. Any status on the ship power?
Getting ready to bring it online. They will probably put in low power as a safeguard to try and save power. Who knows how long this ship has been running out of fuel, why it's abandoned.
Do we know what kind of fuel it uses?
Not off the top of my head, but it does have about a quarter tank of fuel, so we can probably burn whatever's left and just leave it running until it dies out.
That's kind of mean. We could turn it on for now, and then when we leave, give it the command to turn off after repairs are done.
You're speaking as if this ship is an individual. It's a machine. It will continue to rot while we're gone, whether or not we use all its fuel. I would just rather like to make sure that our trail is safe with all the fuel burned out so the UGF can't follow.
Looks at the biomechs around him, kind of like feeling a little bit of hollow kinship.
Mm-hmm.
I think this ship's a little more alive than you know.
Well, even if it is, I'm not giving the UGF a chance to use this against us. If anything,
They
they'll
won't.
need their own fuel for it.
Right?
Bright should be bringing it online any moment now.
And after a moment, the group of you begin to hear this low rumble that begins to sort of back of the ship, before gradually making its way forwards. First, starting with Whistler being able to hear it as the generator begins to. And then eventually up to you, Lewis, as you begin to hear the. As the room begins to sort of take on less of this green-yellow coloration into a more soft blue glow, continuing down to the base of the ship, where Angus, Dexter, Mocha, and Jerry are all residing. And I will give the four of you a moment to RP, as you guys have not had a moment inside of the ship yet, as power comes on.
Seems like the power's back on. Yo, Dexter, you wanna hop in this chair and see if you can find anything?
Sure, I'll see what I can do.
And do you need a boost up, or you think you can climb that chair?
Yeah, you want to give me a hand here?
Of course! And Jerry's gonna do like that whole cheerleader thing, and you kind of put your hands together and
Yeah.
Lift
He
up.
kind of takes a step back and then just runs at you and uses your hands as a pole vault to throw himself up.
I'd like to climb the console, and is it still in that like alien language right now?
Yes, it is. The only person who saw the language change was Lewis.
Okay. I'd like to like since I have like stuff to write down, I like to write down their alphabet. It could help us like decrypt it later on.
Are you okay? I have to ask. Are you assuming this is like a QWERTY keyboard or like A, B, C, D? Like, how are you assuming that this keyboard is set up?
I mean, knowing how like their letters work is already something, you know.
Yeah,
He's not wrong.
that's what I'm saying though. Is the way. If you assume, you have to assume how a keyboard works. You can write down all the letters independently, but you don't know the order. A, B, C, you know?
Yeah.
So, this is a 36-letter alphabet. And also, fun fact, this is a real alphabet that I will finish writing and send to you when I'm done.
Nice.
By the way, Merlin,
Yeah.
sound effects are top notch. That generator thing coming online was actually pretty cool.
Hey, I love to hear it. I don't like to read it.
Fucking idiot. I didn't interrupt everybody. I sent it in the fucking Twitch chat so I wouldn't interrupt.
Regardless, though, Dexter begins playing around on the terminal. You guys have a moment more of RP if you would like, and then hop back up to Lewis.
So, big bugs take care of this gate.
That is very, very concerning.
I mean, I'd say that, but I mean, at the same time, this kind of feels like a giant floating corpse.
Yeah, a little bit.
Probably has a bunch of amazing stuff in here, but it'll take us a minute to search the whole thing. I just hope whatever this is, it's not being watched by another source. Ugh. You having fun with those keyboard over there? Mocha?
Forgets name?
I'm trying to decipher their alphabets. That could help us like learn more
Is
about
it working?
them. I mean, I'm just writing stuff down right now. Sentences, words that I can see around the ship. Eventually,
Yeah.
I'll be able to like piece it together. That could
Is
be
that
really.
how languages work?
I mean, you do like you want, like you can. I mean, how did you? I mean, that's how like languages are deciphered. The fact that we have a full alphabet on those keyboards is like already a big help.
Well, I'm glad it works for you. I'm telling you, this whole language stuff is complicated, and I'm just gonna make a guess that whoever we're dealing with here is definitely gonna be a little crabby whenever we get they find out we've been here.
I thought it was bugs, not crabs.
Oh, we'll deal with it when it comes.
I just hope we don't get steamed.
Nah, we should be fine.
Oh man, the crab
We'll be
puns.
good as long as we butter them up.
All right, and I think with that, I've heard enough crab puns to kill myself. We're gonna move up to Zenith real quick because I don't want to forget you. I'm sorry, Zenith. Your character's not near anyone right now.
Yeah, no, you're good. Like, you can cover whatever you need to. I'm just kind of wandering around. So if there is anything interesting up here, just let me know.
Not really. You get the same sort of like whirring noise of things beginning to like make their way up towards the front before everything is, started.
All right.
So,
No weird signs, interesting icons, or anything up here.
no.
Nothing on that like
All right,
desk or something.
you're good. I'm just exploring.
I see that smile, Pika. You're thinking about it. Don't do it.
I'm
Do
just
it.
exploring.
Press all the buttons.
Do it.
Don't
Who?
make the reference. Don't make the reference, Pika. About the crabs.
Who?
Don't make the reference about the crabs,
Who?
Pika.
I'll get the owl out of here.
Who did this?
Who did what? Wait, take a look. What are you looking at?
Go to the far right side. Who did this?
Hey, that's kind of a risk of deep space. Jack Black just kind of materializes sometimes.
Well,
I mean, there's everything into space, so giant Jack Blacks are a possibility, you know.
Apparently he's the void though.
I hate you all.
So that's what a
I hate
god
that I
is.
interact with you. I hate that I host this game for you guys. I hate the fact that I go out of my way to make a whole
He's
fucking
crashing
module
out
for people to
earliest.
use at any point in time. And I have to deal with this
That
for
was
you guys.
It was worth like 3 minutes of effort.
I'm so
Thank you.
happy I know who did it. Penguin's getting a life reduction at the start of next session. Anyway. I'm joking.
Somebody should just clip Merlin finding
That's
it.
good. That's
Because
what
I love-
on the kill. Giant
I love Merlin's like slow just what? As he like zoomed over to it.
Did you watch
stages of
me
grief.
do it? Sorry.
Yeah, I watched.
What was that, Lewis?
I said he went through the entire stage.
I did. I went through every stage of grief. It was wild. It was crazy.
We find Zenith's God, and it's just Jack Black, and he just goes, "I am God."
Jack. Anyways.
Again, Jack.
Hey, man, running over fat cats with my van.
Anyways, okay. So after the low power light warning that you get when you hear everything come back on, after a few moments, the light exits again. I left. You have the option for the 2 mechs. I should have really put the names down instead of coming up with something off the top of my head and doing like the bad twin naming scheme where it's like 1 letter
Yeah.
off. Yeah, I'm realizing.
One
how
started
much-
with V, one started with E.
Yeah.
I'm just calling them V and E.
You want to drop Venus or Enos?
Sorry, don't look. My Enos is out.
My Enos is showing.
I go up to V and I power it up and I wait for it to kind of come about and find its bearings.
You watch as the glass drops down over the mech for a moment, and you watch as sort of green fluid fills the tank that it's in before inside of the like shell, which you could tell was it's like dehydrated almost, and the shell begins to kind of expand outwards for a long moment before it locks into place. And then you watch as beneath it, the ground and the mech gets shot out of it too.
I look towards the small bug and I look for any sort of approval.
Dink, 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 like 2 plate-like claws that dink, dink, dink together.
Okay, I do the other one.
And same situation. And once again, it gets a little bit bigger, and then drops down the tube. Ding, 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 ding. Like
Is there
clapping.
anything else I can help with?
No. Just a lot of thanks is more or less what you're getting.
Does this look like? Does this thing look like it can ingest organic material?
It does.
I
Long, flattened
drop an
jaws.
orange
It-
down.
So while Skitters and them leave bones, it looks like a creature that could eat bones. Its mandibles are long and flat with a sharp point at the front that's almost like a U shape with several kind of like sharpened pieces in the middle with a flat portion of it in the back and what looks to be a not spinning but like almost feather or hair-like instrument inside of its mouth. So it looks like something that like if carrion beetles were to eat all of the flesh, this would be the thing that eats the bones.
I have plenty of bones on me.
Yeah.
As I drop down a good kind of half bag full.
You drop the bones.
Sometimes you just gotta carry what the bugs leave behind so you're not found out.
And you watch as it walks up and sure enough picks the bone up and crushes it into like a powder before it kind of like shovels it back towards like, the hair-like structures which pick up the bone fragments into its mouth. As it
Kind of kneel
kind
down and like a dog, I just kind of like pet it on the ear and behind or over the kind of head portion and behind it, places that couldn't be reached easily.
As you do so, it kind of looks up to you, and you watch as the two plates go dink, dink together, as it kind of looks towards you and goes, as
Wanna
though,
come with me, buddy?
and Skitters looks to you, says, hand.
Hand?
Hand.
I continue
dink.
scritching.
And it kind of like shakes
wait.
its head, like it's trying to say no, and then dink, dink.
Oh. I put my hand towards it.
And you watch as it takes the flat pincer-like pieces where all the serrated portions are, and just put your hand between them, just a light prick. And you watch as the blood on your hand, it is 1 point of damage, to be fair.
Yeah.
And you watch as the blood kind of goes through the outer shell, and instead of dropping out, though, it goes to like a line that's under the bottom of it, and kind of goes back into like the mouth section. And the shell seals back up, and it like tucks into itself with like the head tucking down, and it like a big disc, dink, and it looks shockingly shield-like.
Oh! I pick it up.
You can add 1 repair bug shield to your inventory. It is a +3 AC item as long as you have it
Holy
equipped.
shit!
Additionally,
Alright.
if the bug is left on your ship for an extended period of time while your ship has damages, the bug will spend its free time repairing your ship if it is not harmed.
Yes!
Keep in mind, if your
Alright.
AC is met or beaten, the bug will take damage equal to 1/4 of the damage that you take. Its health is not descript to you.
Okay. So this is just gonna be add custom item,
Correct.
repair bug shield. And can I tell if this thing can change into other things?
As far as you're able to tell, it's the only thing it can change into is this.
Okay.
And after you kind of look it over and get sort of an understanding that this seems to be what it's able to do, it pops back open, looks up to you.
All right. And I kind of slip it onto my back as a disc.
You feel its little legs onto you, holding onto you.
Backpack.
Backpack style,
Awesome. And I kind of call up to the group in the big room with the big ass chair.
yeah. Huh.
Hey, do y'all need help reading this stuff? I can make it out.
It'd be a lot easier. Dexter, you struggling?
Yeah, I can't read shit on this.
Then come
It's
on
just
down.
giant.
Come be our interpreter. That's giant. It looks.
there's-
I don't know.
There's no way that this is just giant.
Hold on, and I grab
Make your way
myself
over.
and my bug friends.
Mhm.
You might want to. Could you
Attach him
rid
to
of
you.
the other bug? I mean, I'm just assuming he's a shield right now, so.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and boop. Boop.
Gonna head down to the other area as well.
As you begin kind of making your way down. Zenith, where have you gone? Holy shit. There you are.
I'm exploring.
Yes. As you are making your way past this little area, or are you going up here? Or are you going down here?
Oh no, I'm coming down.
Okay. As you make your way down this way, there's a porthole here that you're just able to see. And on the outside of where this sort of porthole is, you watch as what looks to be a very large insectoid flies by. That's it. That's all you see.
Lewis did say there were bugs. Well,
Whoop.
Well, okay then.
Balls
Yeah,
in
I'm-
throat.
I'm-
Yep, there's bugs here.
That has happened.
I'm just gonna start making my way down and trying some of these doors.
These ones are all locked. You are unable to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured.
do anything with them.
You are able to go to the toilet though. Nobody can stop you.
I will radio towards everyone else. Hey, there's a lot of locked doors over here. If any of you guys are able to do anything about that.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'll see what I can do.
Once we get our translator, I'm gonna do a little more work. Lewis, did you always have a shield?
Louis,
Oh.
don't move. You have a huge bug just behind your back. Don't freak out. It's okay. I can get it out for you if you want.
No, it's fine.
That-
This is a friend.
Is that a shield? But that's a bug?
Yeah, and I pick him up.
That's
What is the metal material look like?
Looks like Merlin's roommate.
The metal material, sorry? Which metal material?
Of the bug.
You
Like-
cannot tell. It's like a chitinous metal material. It feels
I'm
almost
more looking
waxy,
for
but
color.
hard. Like silver sheened.
I think I'll name him Quicksilver.
This
I
bug
mean,
has a
it's a
movement
cool
speed of
looking bug.
5 feet. I just want to be really clear about this. This thing
I
is
know.
slow
it's
as
Marvel's
shit.
Quicksilver. Yeah, it's Marvel's Quicksilver.
That's
It's not
speed
even a
lightning.
snail turbo.
Exactly. Is that one of those bugs that repair the ship? Because if so, that's pretty cool. If not,
Yeah, he wants to
Cool
come
bug.
with me, and he said he's gonna help repair our ship too, when it's broken.
listen.
Are you under its control right now? Is it fucking with your brain, Larry? Is it? It looks like a big leech from my point of view.
No, he's a friend.
It's friendship.
Alright, You want up here to help read this stuff? I can launch you up here like I launched.
I'd like to roll insight on this. Is he brain controlling?
You want to roll to see if the bug is mind controlling. Okay,
It's
go
a
ahead
big
and
leech.
It's
roll
not the bug,
insight.
it's the autism mind controlling me.
I rolled a 6.
Mocha,
Oh,
you've
God.
never seen a more evil creature in your life. Looking towards this, even though you have seen a world be rended by your old family, you have sparred with the worst and you have sparred with the best. You look towards this insectoid shield, and the first thing in your mind that comes to heart, or the first thing in your heart that comes to mind is evil. Excuse me, just a moment. My dog is to get out of the.
God forbid a woman does anything.
Honestly,
You got a new
dude.
purse.
A new purse shield.
You look at the
Are we
monitor
thinking
and read
special statement?
11 billion space crabs missing from space Alaska.
I
The
fucking
last
knew you
thing
were gonna make that
want on
fucking
your
reference.
Space station
I hate you.
Is space station
What?
bug lettuce.
What did
I
I
knew you
miss?
were gonna make
What?
that fucking. I knew you were gonna make that reference.
I
And
just
that's
said,
speaking.
you look at the terminal and begin to read 11 billion space crabs missing from space Alaska.
I knew that's where this was going. I actively told you not to say it in chat. Said,
Oh,
"Don't
it's
say it.
really funny.
Don't make the reference.
Don't make the reference. Don't make the reference.
I look over
Louis,
to...
for your safety, can you put the bug down? Can you put? I want to see if it's controlling you somehow. Can you put it down and make it walk a few feet from you?
I put the bug down in bug mode, and I put skitters on its back, so they're stacked like a frog and a tinier frog.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to the bug and I'm gonna touch it.
There's more of them.
I have my staff drawn. I'm ready to give me shields on it.
As I touch the drone, as I touch the bug, I'm gonna look over to Mocha. Must destroy. Must destroy.
I'm gonna tackle Jerry.
I turn to Mocha as well, and I just say, "Destroy the uninitiated."
And then Angus comes in. Y'all knock it off now.
I'm gonna tackle Jerry out of it.
No.
You're gonna tackle
No.
Jer
I'm
Bear?
gonna lose you, Jerry.
No. And Angus gonna come over, put his hand on Mocha's shoulder. No, we're not doing that now.
Oh my god. Oh,
Y'all knock it off.
Mocha.
Mocha is
You're
not
too much.
mind
You're too
control.
much.
You freak me the fuck out. I don't,
Go
I
black.
don't trust that shit.
I kind of squeeze by, and I just look back to the two bugs, and I say, "You girls play nice." And then I walk over to the chair, and I look up.
You can help climbing up, or I can launch you up the same as I launched Dexter if you need
And
to.
Dexter holds a hand down.
Nah, that works too.
I don't need help getting up. And Lewis parkours off one of the side parts of the chair, does a front flip, and is just sat down crisscross right next to Dexter.
Impressive.
You look towards the terminal, and it's pretty much gate control is what it is. So it has navigation, main quarters, direct jump controls, as well as quarters, cryogenesis, hypersleep, clone chamber, and fabrication chamber.
I relay this to everybody, but I am specifically looking for jump history.
Is it
You are
just from
unable
his
to get
point
that
of view
information
that he
from this
can understand it? Is it just from his point of view, or is it from everyone's point of view that it's readable?
It's only from Lewis's point of view.
So he can translate stuff for me, and I can learn the alphabet. If he can tell me this is Bay in that language, and I have the alphabet, I can put stuff together.
Do you
and
have
decrypt
keen
that
mind?
shit. What?
Do you have keen mind?
Well, I have a scroll. I can write it down.
Yeah, that'll work. You can write it down. You have to relate, you have to look to the scroll. I just wanted to see if you had keen mind, because then you could just learn how to read it immediately.
Oh no, I don't think so.
In mind lets you read.
Keen mind lets you remember any language rote that you have learned the alphabet for.
Oh, okay.
Neat. But as long as I got my
Well, for 30
my
days,
cheat
it lets you
sheet.
do that.
Does anybody else speak giant, by the way?
Nope. I speak Celestial and Common.
Let me see if I speak
Common and
Giant.
knowledge.
Common, draconic, and infernal.
It's so
I-
celestial and common.
Yeah, Angus speaks giant.
All right. You would hear Lewis chattering in very fluent giant to himself of, because he probably wouldn't know that you know how to speak it. More of, all right, I want to open everything, but I want to make sure everybody's safe. The right choice here would probably be, and he kind of looks through, just unlocking some of the main doors.
Okay.
In the area to be able to access everything, but not activating everything. You can hear Lewis actually has a surprisingly intelligent thought process behind it, but in common, he relays back, I don't really know much of what we should do. Do y'all have any ideas?
You can read that stuff? I mean, it's crab writing.
I just want to put in perspective that giant in the D&D books is a mix of grunts and hums. So
Yeah.
literally you just hear like just a bunch of dad noises.
Can you
Yeah.
please read out loud
Amen.
whatever you can see and point at the screen so I can like write it down?
Sure.
Any
Proceeds
any
to do
important
so.
areas? Any important areas like weapons rooms, stuff like that?
Oh hey,
In
I
there.
don't know what you guys
Great.
did, but these doors are unlocked now.
Good shit.
Doing my best.
Let's do it.
Those two won't open. Do I?
Oh, you
can I
you
tell
said that
from,
you were
like, a schematic.
you said that you were looking to open like just necessary doors, but you weren't exactly sure. So are you wanting to open all of the doors?
I want to open any doors that very specifically are not airlocks and are not they don't hold anything dangerous behind it.
Okay,
like,
so
hazardous area.
okay, so none of these rooms would have anything hazardous. Read. They would all be. They're almost like utility rooms. There's no armories or anything like that. There's quarters. There's like rooms, like bedrooms.
Okay.
While they're doing that, Angus is gonna look over to Jerry. We should probably go explore that, don't we?
Yeah, sure. You two be safe in here. And Mocha, the bug's not sentient, I think.
Oh, it's sentient.
What do you mean? Oh, is a bug not sentient? Like it's a robot? It's.
Check out this bad boy.
Jerry just continues to walk out.
And as we walk, Angus is gonna pick out his immovable rod. He's gonna come.
That bug freaks me the fuck up.
I lost him for a second.
Huh?
I don't trust that bug, no.
What'd you say? I'm sorry, I lost you for a second. You cut out for a second for me.
Oh, basically, as Jerry and Angus are walking, Angus pulls out his rod. Huh? What you think?
Yeah. Oh
yeah. He's gonna put his hand out. He's gonna put his hand up, but he's gonna put it out close enough to Jerry to like as a signal for Jerry to grab his.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
When's the last time you
Forearm
let
to
another
forearm.
man touch your immovable
Hell
rod?
yeah.
Oh, I hate that.
Forearm.
Yeah, forearm to
For the
forearm.
slow ones in chat, that means penis.
That means Pinar. Anyways,
We're back
so
up
where
the
are you
wall.
going? Are you going far down here? Are you going over to this door? Where are you headed?
Let's see. So we know these set of doors open. So what are the new doors that open that we know of?
Is there one up towards the front that you forgot?
No, I have all of. Oh, actually, I didn't put.
All good, all good.
Yeah. So you would know. These were locked. These were locked. These were locked. They're not locked anymore. They have activity lights on them. They're all green now. But from this point of view, that's all you can see. Because every
That's
other
it.
room
We can't see any
behind,
further.
every room behind this, with the exclusion of this room over here, was already unlocked.
Open?
This one was locked, but was opened by the repair bug.
We could make a stop at that medical room, see if there's anything to help Dexter.
Let's do that. And you kind of see as Angus, with it being light gravity, he's going to just freaking Jerry, and he's going to start spinning with him, throwing him, but making sure that he stays on to like carry them up as he just kind of slings us.
I love this idea.
Sunshine, lollipops, and sweet
Right.
things. Thing that
Literally,
So-
the most frolicking of frolicking.
Yep. So
Than a
the two of
lucky
you get
hen.
thrown into this room, and the door as you two land in here. Go ahead and feel free to move your characters.
Whoosh. Wow. Gotta admit,
And
weird way
actually,
to travel.
coming into the medical room, it's and you can stand.
Oh,
This seems to be the only room that has independent gravity, possibly because it's necessary for surgery.
I forgot to ask, is there gravity controls on the ship?
Not in this location. It just tells you gravity disabled on the main panel.
Wait a minute, Jerry. You know what this means?
what?
They have a device here to cancel out the gravity. You know
Yeah.
what also cancels out gravity?
What?
Black hole core.
I mean, it could be.
Very possibly.
So it'd be a
I'm ready
pretty
to-
powerful one.
If we don't find nothing here, I have permission to tear this.
I'd have to check with Whistler, but probably.
Probably is good enough. And he's gonna start looking around.
I'm also gonna start looking around for anything that can help Dexter.
Yeah.
That's our goal.
So,
Help Dexter not be a blind man.
medical room is more or less what you expect. It has much larger tools, and actually in over here, you're able to see a rib cage that looks shockingly like humanoid. Only there's, instead of like 11 or 12 ribs, there's 16. And
Question for you.
they spindle out with like 2 spokes at the end. What's up?
You say larger tools. How large are we talking? Like as big as
You would
like,
hold
the
a scalpel
Ashley
like
shares?
this.
Like a great sword.
More like a very big stick.
You
you
talking
could
about
say-
like my boy Faust has?
Yeah, the handle would not make it viable for a weapon, if that is what you were wondering.
Damn. I was gonna get a scalpel weapon. A big ass scalpel weapon.
There you
Question: Can a
That's
crab
what
hold
I was
this?
picturing.
Could a giant crab hold this?
No.
Oh.
Dang, it's a big rib cage. Whoever this thing was, it must have been huge. To be fair, the chair kind of gave it away.
16 instead of whatever it is seems to be
The
either
engine
quite
house.
big or alien.
Most likely alien, but probably big as well.
Also throughout the sweep in the way, any sort of like supplies, like healing kits or
Not in here. So let me clarify. There technically is, but these are not ones that you would know how to use because they're not gauze and the like. They are syringes of fluid.
yeah, Angus is gonna take it. He's gonna just take it.
Okay, so
Is it
you
giant-
grab
is it a
one
giant
and it is
size?
literally a backpack for you.
It's just like a pack. Okay, great.
It's literally a backpack that you'd put on.
Oh, like an
whatever's in there
entire.
could
Okay.
be.
Yeah, no, like this is like a whole other bag.
Okay, I'm gonna just name it medical bag. Medical shit bag.
Whatever's in there, it could be helpful to us. Then again, it could be
Stuff.
foreign poison to us. We should
Well,
definitely have Bright check it out before we put it in anyone.
Yeah, we'll just have it stored up in our medical bay, and who knows, it might come in handy, right?
Hey, worst case scenario, if it's a poison, we can always lace our weapons.
That's true. He's gonna keep looking around. Anything to try and help Dexter.
Mm-hmm.
After a
kind of-
moment. Oh yeah, go ahead. You do.
As you are kind of looking through, you're able to find what looks to be a very large visor piece. It looks almost like what they use for micro. I don't know if you've ever seen them. They have special visors you use for micro eye surgery, where they hold your eyes open, and it's specifically so they put like drops in them. It's specifically so they can actually do a surgery where they cut your eye open.
Like
While
LASIK.
you're- It's well, no, because LASIK doesn't cut your eye open. LASIK, they correct your cornea or they remove the muscle that holds.
They
your
cut
pupil
the
elongated.
top layer of the eye.
Yeah, that's your cornea. They cut your cornea and then use a laser and they
Yeah, to shape.
to remove the extra muscle causing your astigmatism. This is
Yeah.
They don't use a mask for that though. That's just a metal implement that goes on either side of your head. This is like a proper mask, but it looks like it has the tools inside of the mask.
The tools to adjust
Like,
the eyes or just to display.
For working on eyes. Like for working on eyes.
Okay, yeah, Angus is gonna grab that. Well, this looks like it'll help him out.
Mm-hmm.
Cool to work on the eyes, but
But it's really big. His head could fit in one half of it.
Is
Yeah.
there anything in here medical, like tool-wise, that could be a decent weapon?
The blowtorch.
I want a big medical. I'm taking the blowtorch.
There is a so it's a you can tell it is a medical saw, like a plasma saw,
Mm-hmm.
but it's so big, like you carry it like this. It's so
Hell
big
yeah.
that it's literally just a giant blowtorch.
Hell
Or
yeah!
a giant like
You
laser.
You get a
This
new
thing
mech
could be
weapon.
useful. Yeah,
make
exactly. Exactly.
It
What else
is
thing?
like one of the implements that one of the insectoids had. And speaking of
Hell
one of
yeah.
the insectoids, by the way, Lewis, since you're up here at this terminal, you guys have a porthole that's over here. You watch as big insect floats by, and it's repairing something that it's like latched onto, and then
I give it a
promptly
wave.
promptly disappears from view again.
Big friends.
Looks
Jerry,
like I've
you're
got
gonna
a
have to-
big meg weapon to add to my little thing.
Yeah, but just for now, you're gonna have to sit that down.
Of course, I'll grab it before we leave.
Yeah, sounds good. I say we keep it by maybe the entrance. What do you think?
Oh yeah. I'll make a quick
All
trip
right.
down there then and take it down there so I don't forget it.
Yeah, and he's gonna stand by the door, and he has his arm out again, signaling to grab the forearm.
Yep. I'm gonna do it again.
And he's gonna throw it, basically.
All right. As the two of you are going down this hall, the just double checking something. The comm goes live.
Whistler.
Holy shit, Whistler.
I was reading over that thing you were. What?
Yeah. The comm, to clarify, the intercom of the ship goes live.
No, not the intercom of the ship. Our fucking.
Okay. The comm, your comms go. You don't need to fucking ask me. You can just do that.
Just making sure I'm speaking to everybody.
I don't think Angus has one, and Dexter. So you'll be speaking to everyone else.
If you all could bring Dexter down here, I might have a way to restore his eyesight, at least partially.
Oh, that actually sounds good. We'll make a quick stop and grab Dexter and meet him down by you. Unless, Lewis, you're closer. Do you want to take him down there?
Not next to Dexter, but yeah.
What are you talking about, Jerry?
Oh, our buddy,
I mean-
buddy Whistler might have a way to fix your Dexter's eyesight for a moment. At least partially.
Alright.
I mean, I could
see,
take him there while Lewis is finicking with the computer. He's the only one that can read it after all.
That'll
Yeah.
work just fine then.
Just Lewis, try to find a way for us to like set up the gate so we can go wherever we want. That'd be cool. I don't know if you have access to that at
yeah.
all.
I'll take a look at it.
Looking at it, this is only security controls. This does not control where the gate actually takes you.
I imagine that's probably somewhere in here.
While you guys are doing what you're doing, I think I'm gonna stay here because I found some interesting things I'll probably bring back with me.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Hold on, I have to revise this answer. There we go.
I'm still gonna
Dick-
bring it back.
It's 5
Dexter,
of
would you
your
like
height.
my,
I'd like to see how.
You can always
I
grab
am
it.
strong. I
We
am
do
strong.
have skitters if you need help carrying something.
I mean, I wouldn't deny the help, but I am strong.
I mean this so nicely. You are not strong enough to carry them.
How strong are you? Like, what's your score?
A 20 in strength is not
18.
strong enough. Yeah.
I would say I have a
You just need
19.
multiple
That could
people.
help.
That's all. You just need
Well,
multiple
yeah.
people.
I'm going to. This looks like an iPad up here. I'm going to get data off of this if I can,
I mean, you
Okay.
can remove gravity, right?
and then I will let them
Gravity's
know
off right now.
that.
Oh, so right.
Oh yeah, there is no gravity, so I could.
Yeah, in this room, okay.
It'd be outside. It'd be outside towards the
In
ship. You
these
need-
individual rooms, gravity hunks you down with the exclusion of all of the center rooms, this quarters right here, and the fabrication station and the navigation.
All right. So, I will be getting data off of this tablet-looking thing here, if that is what that is.
Yep. You hop
So-
up there.
There is
Can't
a
read the
big
language.
weapon-looking thing. I'm not certain, but if somebody would like to help me carry it back,
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
make a trip down back there. We also got to carry some stuff back. I found a giant blowtorch. Probably used for medical reasons, but it's very big. So medically, I could disembowel someone.
I'm gonna hit up over the intercom. Apparently there are cryo chambers somewhere here.
I wouldn't be against trying to get one on our ship if we could fit it.
No, I'm
but I
saying
doubt
if
it.
somebody lives here.
Oh. Well, give us the
Can
direction.
you see if
and
they're
we'll check it out.
occupied? Can you see
me
if like
check.
there's anyone in there?
I'd
I'd like to check the statuses of the.
So, there's only one cryo cryogenesis chamber and only one clone chamber. The clone chamber is disabled. The cryogenesis chamber is enabled.
I see if there's anybody.
Not from the station. You'd have
Does
to
it show
physically-
vitals?
It does not.
It'll provide vitals.
No.
An important thing for me to want to check. I would like to know the location and purpose of all other terminals here.
Okay. Looking from the security station, you have a navigation terminal, which allows you to set where the, like from the description that you get of it, which allows you to set where the gate is going to be located at within the gate use system. Monolith gates, or as the terminal reads through it, control gates, are located at, they're called Valor points. VALOR. Valor points seem to be like tidally locked from the black hole, so they're all an equal distance from the black hole at the center of the galaxy. Each of them are connected to 10 subgates in their immediate vicinity, seem to surround them in a circle. They also, at least these Valor gates, these control gates, are linked to a master gate, which is located closest to the black hole out of all of the other gates. Underneath where it actually gives you this information, though, there seems to be a note put in that reads, "Do not jump to the master gate under any means. Explore manually at later date if possible."
I take out my tablet that I have that I write on, and I write this information down, as well as I want to see if I can download a map of where all of the gates are, if it can display it, as well as the master gates and how they connect.
This cannot. This does not allow you to download it whenever you attempt to. As for continue, that's off of the navigation terminal. Is probably where you'd get that information from.
And the navigation terminal's in here.
From what you can tell, it shows almost like a blueprint of it, and it shows this is navigation and location. Up here is called spotting. This is fabrication. Airlock 3. Cryogenics. Quarters room 1 and armory. And then in parentheses, captain's quarters. Airlock 2. Main launch station for individualized pilot seats. Airlock 1. Matter generator.
Oh.
Mech bay / repair bay. Science station. Latrine. Quarters 2. Operations room. Airlock 4. Security.
Okay. I'm gonna note all that down, draw myself a little map so I don't get lost. And I'm going to, from security, see if there is a way to put a password on this console.
Password pass what?
If I can put a password on this console.
On security specifically. Going through it, it does, but as you go to attempt to put one in, there's already one set up for it. You'd have to know that
Can
password.
I read what it is from here?
You cannot read what the password is. You'd have to use that password to see what it is or override it.
Hey, Bright.
Listening.
How good are you at cracking passwords?
This tech, not at all.
Alright, never mind then.
Hey, Lewis, you said something about cryogenic pod. Going out from operations, where we gotta go? We'll check it out in person.
Operations, if you go straight through the hallway, you'll be able to just pass straight through, and on the other end is a door. And that should
Sounds
be
good.
cryogenics.
A door.
Well,
Sorry.
Angus, you wanna go check out this cryogenic pod and see if we can find something in it? Or someone?
Yeah, we can, but we gotta drop this off. Really don't want to haul this all around.
True! Let's make a quick
If you
stop up
drop
top.
everything
we'll
in
come
here
back.
with me, I'll have Skitters carry it back.
That'd work too.
What'll work?
We take it down to where Lewis is, and he'll have Skitters carried up for us. That way it's closer.
You can't see as Angus rolls his eyes. Yeah, all right.
Alright, cool. We'll be right down. And then I'm gonna link arm thing again, and we're just gonna hopefully go
Just gonna
down.
fucking spin to win.
Spin to win. Go down fast.
look.
Drop it off.
But yeah, when you open the door, you're gonna see me with Dexter, because I was here for you guys. I mean, the eye thingy for Dexter, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, hey.
Hello. You just see, like, as the doors open, you just see Jerry and Angus locking forearms.
Oh, I'm sorry, and I closed the door.
No, you fucking bastard! And he's gonna like with his other hand, he's gonna slam the button to open the door again. Trust me, this is optimal. Anyways, Dexter here, and he kind of gives him the eye tool.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, on your way, just so you can have more options, see what it's about.
Oh,
I'll take
and
a look
Mo,
at it.
take this
Yeah.
Torch whenever you go to see Whistler, and just drop it by the entrance.
Here, and take this bag too while you're at it.
What am I? I'm tiny. I remember, I'm tiny. I can't carry all that shit.
You can.
And Angus gonna be like, "Thank you, Tiny.
can.
All right, let's go,
You
Jerry."
can and you
we just
will.
win.
We're just gonna start spinning.
We just dump our shit on them and then we dip.
Yeah.
You guys throw yourselves down this way, then you throw
You're like,
yourselves
"Oh,
across.
thanks."
I look
It's
at
like
Dexter
literally just like
you get a load of this shit. You're getting a
you're
load.
like, "Oh, thanks. You guys showed up just at the right time. Here, take our shit."
Squeeb.
I'm
Looking.
gonna have Skitters transform into mech form.
Whoosh.
And first thing I want to see, can Skitters wield Quicksilver?
Skitters transforms into mech form, and you watch as Quicksilver kind of climbs on top of Skitters' like head, and kind of into the top of Skitters' head,
Hell yeah!
like a mounting point.
Oh. All right.
They fucking.
I'm gonna hop on Skitter's shoulder and I'm gonna direct him. We're gonna go down to navigation while carrying whatever anybody's dropped off.
I just imagine most of them like, "Can you believe this, Dexter?" As you guys walk down.
Real
Yeah,
quick,
don't look at explosions.
seeing Angus and
Dexter-
Jerry arrive in this hallway, Zenith up here leaning against the wall looking at the data they can't read because they can't read that language. I'm gonna shout down to them, "Hey, the weapon's in here, by the way, whenever you guys are able to help."
Yeah, we'll be up there in a bit. We're gonna go see if anyone's in this cryogenics. You wanna come look?
I'm trying to figure out what this says, but I can't read it. Some data I got from in here.
Lewis can. You wanna run it by him?
Of course.
Take a
you can.
picture of it? Apparently it's just giant.
Yeah, I can read that.
No, you can't.
What? Yeah, I can. I speak giant.
No, you can't
Lewis
read
standing in the front.
this giant.
Lewis standing in the doorway. It's
I can't speak
my
that.
turn with the plot device.
It appears giant specifically to Lewis.
Yeah,
But to us,
Okay.
it just looks like Crab Rangoon.
correct. What do y'all want to do? It's you three right now. It's
Okay.
Is the script.
Zenith, Angus, and Jerry.
We going
I'ma
in
keep-
this cryogenics.
I'm gonna keep trying to figure this out. You guys go ahead. I'll wait for
All
you
right.
here.
But if you hear screaming, you can always come in and help. If not, go get help. But we should be able to handle it, realistically.
Hey, you got Angus with you. He's a strong guy.
Yep.
True.
The two of you enter inside of the rather large room, and just as before, you step in and dink, feet stuck to the ground.
Aw, there goes the fun way of walking. Is there anyone in this little pod? And Jerry's gonna like go over to the side and kind of peer in.
You can't really peer in. You have to climb on top of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Try to climb on top.
I'm gonna climb up.
Yeah. Can we see anybody in there?
He's gonna wipe it.
Oh,
Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna have the
Yeah.
fog. He's gonna wipe
It
the
does.
fucking.
You wipe it
Wow.
off, and sort of as you do so, you see what looks to be a skeleton with its jaw kind of cracked over to one side. And as you kind of like look down further into the tank, you see 16 ribs, as well as like from where the center section is, what looks to be a long round blade stuck out between the 13th and 15th rib that's broken off at the tip, as well as it missing one of its legs, and this sort of off like groaning noise from the cryogenics chamber, which is very clearly running but not.
Is the glass cracked?
No.
What the hell?
The chamber seems to
I
be
think
working
it's-
fine, just on an external look.
So someone killed whatever this is and then shoved it in this cryogenic pod.
The blade looks interesting. I'm not sure if it has a ceremonial point to it, but with it
Yeah.
the end being broken off. Wanna open it up?
Yeah. Want to do it by force, or you know how to
I'll
finesse
go-
this thing?
I'll go see if I can finesse it. I'm gonna walk
Alright.
over there and see if it looks obvious. If not, we're gonna force it open.
There's 3 buttons. There's a red button, a blue button, and a green button. It has
Red,
text.
blue, or
You
green?
you can't read any of the text.
Red, blue, or green?
Yeah,
Oh.
one of the 3.
In my book, green is always best.
Alright, now pressing green.
You press it, and Angus, you hear as steam bellows out from the bottom of the pod, and you watch as it. And Lewis, as you are looking, oh, that's right, you are not at that terminal. Oh, you're at the navigation terminal. As you are at the navigation terminal, kind of looking down, a prompt pops up in the upper left-hand corner, a little exclamation point with a green circle around it that's flashing.
What's it say?
Oh, that's it. That's the only prompt you get on it. It doesn't say anything. It just appears in the upper left-hand corner of the screen.
Good guess.
See? What I say?
is it like a
Green is
button?
best.
You could, yeah, if you want to try pressing it. It is a touch screen, so like, you know, do you want to press it?
What the fuck have you unleashed
press
upon
it.
this world?
Clone chamber enabled. And the
Hey
group of-
guys.
do you say that in the comms?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah?
And as you sort of do that, the group of you, as you're like at attention, preparing
Where's
to
the clone chamber again?
It shared a space. It didn't specify where the space was shared at, but sort of as the group of you are kind of getting ready, and Whistler, as you're waiting by fabrication, you watch as sort of green sparks begin to along the bottom of sort of these rails that are here. As the entire structure begins to shake. Slowly at first, gradually building up with time. The chamber here finishes opening, and the two of you can see the very, very large skeleton. However, all of you get an immediate ping from Bright in your earpieces before saying, fabrication's turning on.
Fabrication? Like clone stuff, or like
About
3D
fabrication?
printer?
It's supposed to be able to fabricate pretty much anything, so I don't know if there's more to it, but fabrication's turning on.
Apparently fabrication's turning on.
Hey, are you going to meet me
apparently
down
the
in the
clone
fabrication
chamber-
bay anytime?
We'll come down now. Just grab that blade, if you would, Angus.
Yeah,
The
sure
clone
thing.
chamber activated, y'all. So I think we're about to have a visitor.
Good, we can figure out what the hell's going on.
And Whistler, as you're sort of waiting, you watch as what looks to be like green electricity, and you watch as what looks to be the base of very large feet, bones building up into a structure that seemingly is held in place with a off-green field, sort of holds it up. Angus, are you grabbing the blade out of the sort of chest of the thing?
Yeah, he grabs the blade.
I fucking hate Pika. Holy shit, that infuriates me so fucking
It's
much.
a really good hair image. It's a really good hair image. It kind of works.
After a few moments, the sort of shaking begins to stop. Wrong one. There we go. The bones continue building upwards as the two of you like grab your materials. And Lewis, you're able to see from that button that you'd pressed in the upper left-hand corner. It says clone progress, and it gives you a percentage. And it's by the time it's finished with the skeleton, it says like 33%.
Is there a button to cancel the operation?
Not from this terminal.
That's terrible UI design. Thanks.
Oh,
It's
Jerry.
not. This is
Alright,
navigation.
we're,
This is not this place's job. It's to let you know what's happening.
Let's go.
I mean, there's
Brad,
been medical, but I'm in medical.
No, it was in fabrications where you want to take Dexter.
Wee.
Fabrication?
Wee. Fabrication.
Okay. That's what the eyes
Spin to
are?
win. We end up here.
Hello.
That's-
We found a.
Wait.
Yeah, that's what that is.
The eye is in fabrication. What is fabrication again?
Because we're fabricating a new
Read the
eye
map.
essentially for Dexter, I believe.
It is on the map. I did label each room.
I'm just looking.
I see it's like a-
things.
As like Angus enters in, what the hell is?
It is a giant
Whoa.
skeleton so far, and then after it finishes with the skeleton, you watch as the green lightning as muscle and veins.
You think we're gonna shrink the skeleton down a bit?
I'm gonna cut power to the fabrication room now.
Yeah, hey, I've been trying to do that, and that's just not working.
Do I need to head back to security room and see what I can do?
Yes, please, like right now.
I jump on Skitters and
Yeah.
we go.
I mean, to be fair, it could be friendly.
it could be.
Yeah.
It also could not be.
So
I mean,
one of
I don't
we-
think. I don't
we
think so,
haven't
Jerry.
fought anything in a while. I mean, it
To be
could be
fair,
a good
the-
warm up.
Merlin,
To
I'm
be
gonna
fair,
do
the
a
last
thing.
clone we saw kind of killed itself.
I'm gonna leave Dexter to fix his eye alone, and I'm gonna join the.
I'm gonna
Okay.
leave Dexter the blind guy to fix his eye alone.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Merlin, I want to do a thing.
Real fast, timeout. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
One person at a time. Lewis makes his way back to security first. The security station first.
Yeah.
I assume that you're looking for a way to try and cancel the opera.
Or at least see. The first thing I want to see is what it is remaking. If it will be hostile to us in any way, shape, or form.
It tells you the job that the individual will or would have had. And the job only reads navigator.
Hey guys. The thing it is building is apparently a navigator for the ship. I don't think we should stop this.
As I said before, could be a friendly. Worst case scenario, we can at least get some information out of him.
Angus
So we
looking
do
over at
big
both of them.
smiles and we wave and we show that we're not meant
What
to
the hell are
harm
you
them.
doing here, boy? Well, did you leave Dexter alone?
Yeah, I mean this seems more of the main thing we should be worrying about.
You left Dexter alone?
Yeah.
Dexter, if you need any help, I can send Skitters down to guide you back.
A blind
Oh
man?
no, I'm good. I got the camera working
It's
from here
your
right now. It's
friend.
great.
If you left them
Alright.
alone, what did you expect?
Someone tell Angus I'm fine. Like this thing actually has like a lot of cameras in it. It's pretty good.
He's on the line. He can hear you.
I don't have
Angus,
the-
you got a
you don't have-
communicator?
no, you don't have the earpiece. No,
No,
Angus didn't.
no, I hear him in the. I hear him talking in the back of Jerry's.
Yeah,
Jerry,
just
Jerry,
in
tell him
mind,
I'm fine. Please, like for
No,
real, I'm good.
Angus, Dexter
Huh?
say he's good.
Huh?
He's got a lot of cameras on the ship he's using.
No, not on the ship. In the like mask
Oh.
thing. He's got a lot of cameras. Like it's
apparently a
great.
little mask thing. It's working actually really
Oh,
good. for him,
the
apparently.
piecework? The piecework?
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like a big mask. Yeah.
So he said it's working
Okay.
great. Honestly, it's not a bad thing at all. You can see pretty
All
well.
right. You're not fucking with me, right, Jerry?
No.
Dexter
He
is an
sounds just
independent
like
woman
that.
who
Like if
don't
you
need
don't
no
believe me,
man.
I can
I don't
put
need
the
no
earpiece
man.
on.
All right. All right. I take your word, Jerry.
Listen to me, girly. You
Uh,
are capable.
He heard you. I'd suggest keeping your distance though from the fabrication room, Dexter, just in case things go haywire.
I mean, I'm still getting my eyes worked on. This thing's great.
Oh,
Everyone
All right.
should have one of these.
Honestly, we should just take this thing. Like, it works great.
We should all just remove our eyes.
We should all just remove our eyes.
Blue eyes.
As that is said, it
Whistler?
once again, once that kind of finishes with Angus being like, "You're not fucking with me, are you?" You see, at least on your end, Whistler, that it gets to 66%. And once again, for the group of you, you see this muscled individual is a little bit of an odd shape. It's kind of hunched forward with these large spines that come out of the back and spread out into these large finger-like structures, aside from like the arms and hands that you would expect to see. And then it starts at the bottom and it gets up a few layers. It has these long claws and scales.
What a navigator has claws and scales.
I imagine to fly this ship, you need some kind of
Claws and scales.
I mean, have you seen how big
the
those
repairmen,
keyboards are?
the
Hold on.
repairmen on this ship are bugs.
Hold on. You wanted to do something earlier, Whistler. I'm sorry, I forgot to come back to you.
You're good. I'm drawing my service pistol and I'm pointing it directly at one of the arms that lightning is coming out of.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you don't want to look like you're about to attack them. Try to be big smiles, happy waves. This is like this doesn't have to. We don't know if it's aggressive or not.
We
I
also
definitely
don't know if it's passive or not.
Well,
Definitely
be
agree,
ready,
though, we
but
should-
don't throw a weapon on it. It's
I
imagine
can stop
waking up
this
with a
from being
guy.
formed.
I don't think we should stop it being formed. Honestly, look, if it comes back on me, I'll accept it. But for right now, I think, like Lewis said, we should let it form. And if it is aggressive, we can handle ourselves. I hate to say it, we're pretty fucking defensive. I mean, we did see, like, it had like 16 ribs, something like that. 16, 18, Merlin?
This one at
DM?
16.
Jesus.
I also think about it. This cloning, we could use it on Lazarus. If
Right,
you
though,
shoot it,
we're-
you can damage it.
We're not to use this cloning. No, we're not dealing with no cloning technology. Nuh-uh.
You don't have Lazarus's original body. This fabrication could possibly print a neural uplink in order to help your brother's eyes work again.
I know, just no cloning. No cloning.
Let's see how this thing goes. And
Fine,
Jerry's in like
this is your
pull
problem.
his
And
axe out.
he very aggressively holsters a pistol and then just walks down the hallway.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. And Jerry is gonna stand directly in front. If it goes bad, and one of us has gotta take a hit, let it be me.
I'm behind him, waving at the monster, like, "Hey yo, we're friendly."
As
Hello.
Whistler walks past Zen, and Zen is just gonna wait and be like, "Hey, wait, you think you can help me carry this thing back to the ship real quick?"
What is it?
It looks like a big weapon.
I don't know.
Why don't you just strip it for the main parts and what you can carry, and then try to find a schematic
Because
on
if
what
it's
it
a
is.
big weapon, we can attach it to the ship.
If it's a big weapon and we have most of the main components, we can recreate it.
Why just recreate it when we can just bring it with us?
There's no way in hell that I'm able to carry that, even with an exosuit.
And also, let's not strip the ship in front of him. Maybe
Well,
they do that.
if we can
later.
get Angus and Jerry to help us, we can carry it.
Any final
We'll
statements?
come help in a bit.
Merlin, so my
I'm
final...
gonna- Oh, you go first.
Lewis first.
I'm gonna kind of go to Jerry and the rest of them and say, hey, there's something about Skitters that's familiar to this ship. I think he should be the first thing they see.
Alrighty then, if you want it to be.
Plus,
And Jerry's gonna
Skitters
take a
can
step back.
hit for y'all.
Jerry's take a step back and do us a good honor of being a first visitor, Skitters.
I'm gonna
First contact.
step in front of them, make sure they're okay if this thing decides to swing out.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sitting on top of Skitters, not in his compartment.
Yeah.
Cool. Hang on, let me.
All right, I'm gonna let you.
I've got
That
Quicksilver and
palm
very visible.
I'm gonna call that your final statement. Is that cool with you?
Yep.
Yes.
Whistler, any final statements? I'm gonna go down the list of each of you.
Whistler is going to the far opposite side of the room and is going to set up with the anti-meteor rifle looking down the 400-foot hallway at the door.
Okay.
I just measured it. It's 410 feet.
Fair enough.
Far enough they won't be able to immediately make out Whistler or a hostile threat. Unless they can fucking zoom in 400 feet. But I know for a fact that, like... Yeah.
Their navigator. Wonder if they have
Yeah,
good
Good
eyesight.
eyesight.
They are
Yeah.
navigated, but good eyesight, I don't think 400 feet. I mean,
With
that's
how big it is.
400
How
feet.
big
is
they
the
are,
point that-
that's
For how
40
big
feet
it
for them.
is, yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
it for your final statement?
yeah.
Plus, this thing could have like multiple eyeballs.
Zenith.
Zenith is still trying to figure out the data they downloaded and just casually strolling down the hallway, so if anything big happens, they won't be there immediately, but they're working their way down.
Gotcha. I guess.
Just stowing away the immovable rod. That's all.
Okay. Jerry.
Gonna stand on the side of Skitters and kind of in a friendly stance, kind of lean against him. Lean against Skitters. But also in that way of like, you attack one of us, you attack all of us, kind of thing.
Gotcha. Mocha.
From like everything that I wrote down in the alphabet, and everything, could I write "welcome" on a piece of paper? Like kind of a, if I'm waiting for them at the airport, like welcome, hello.
Welcome back. We know you're
In
not
their
allowed
language.
within 300 yards of a kindergarten school anymore. Oh, I'll do that to one of you
Hi,
these
I'm
days.
your Uber.
Uber for navigator?
Uwu Jabi.
Has never been to Uber Jobber.
Uber Jobber.
Uber
And it
meats.
shows.
Come back.
Gosh.
And that.
All right. I think.
Mm-hmm. He thinks, therefore he is.
I do not think, therefore I do not am.
Disappears.
Ah!
Thought I had this on back,
Plays
but that
the
was
most-
the wrong one.
Plays the most like friendly music ever.
Hello. And Detroit music.
Fucking please fly away with me.
You know they made a second season of Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt, right?
That's fucking amazing. I need to see it.
They I'm not even shitting you. It started literally like 3 weeks ago.
That's fucking amazing, and I'm glad.
It's literally
So
called
fucking
New Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt. It makes a bunch of jokes to the old one.
Good shit. Good shit.
Yeah,
Good for them.
By the way, since you're looking the stuff up in the meantime, Merlin, what's those minis in the back that you're like assembling right now?
It
What
is
is it, Joseph?
it is the Barbatos from Gundam. It is my favorite Gundam.
Oh, that's cool.
You fucking nerd.
Wow, you ask about his hobby? Fuck you, Yoki. You trying to get fucking brown nose points?
My
Fuck
brother in Christ.
Can I get an inspiration?
I'm right now. You can't call him a nerd.
I mean, Yoki.
I was about
That
to
wasn't
say.
a nerd. That was a fucking Yoki trying to fucking suck off our DM over here for
No, it's just
Yo, dude.
I'm just getting into WoW now. I wonder if that was what it was putting together, you know? But no,
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to give you shit for it.
Let's go.
Damn, Merlin, I agree with the
Getting
title of this
sensual in
video.
here.
So
Who needs?
everything kind of stops for a minute. You watch as armor is put on this creature, and I should mention, as the creature's being formed, there's no notable sex given to it.
Nice.
As from what you can
That's
tell,
very
there's
bad.
no genitalia.
Me too.
No
We know
cock,
you don't have
no
sex,
balls.
buddy. No dick,
No cock,
no balls.
balls.
I'm
And probably not even a mouth because you suck off cosmic radiation from your butthole.
Well, of course, it doesn't have genitals. The ship is its genitals.
I'm just.
Is it not true? The gate.
Is giant a gendered language or not? I could explain
Anyways.
it, you know?
Anyways, from what you can tell, it is actually a gendered language. Yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough.
And you watch as this creature, which looks almost like a really big dragonborn, far larger than one should be, with actual wings attached to its back. Kind of. After a moment, you see what looks to be like a red sliver from a mechanical arm drop down and push into the spine before the field, and it holds itself up with its weight, kind of opens its mouth looking towards the group of you. Bahira Rehayu.
Oh.
It sounded similar. Like, I'm gonna say it sounds like there's something we know from that. Who are
Is
you?
that draconic or? Oh, he wants us to move out of the way.
Oh, fair enough.
Just take a step back.
My bad. Where's he going? Hey, Whistler, just in case you're on the lookout to shoot the thing, he's friendly.
Like, Whistler, like, you get this calm, hey, and you just see this giant dragonborn stepping
Friendly,
out of
friendly.
the door.
yeah. Immediate
Temper,
friendly.
Upon hearing the friendly, Whistler's gonna pack up the rifle.
And it just kind of stops
Speak
and looks,
draconic or something?
it kind of stops and looks down at Zenith in the hall here.
Oh, hi.
It's a friendly. I don't speak its language. It's probably telling you to move.
What?
Go to your right.
Move!
Or your left. Either way, get the fuck out of the way.
Move, bitch!
And whenever you're like at the side of the hall, like by this door, it like reaches down and its hand is like the size of you and just very gently pushes you aside. Like very tenderly through the door.
Oh, that's kind of sweet.
Hey, I honestly thought I was gonna grab Zenith and throw her against the wall, but hey, you know it didn't, so it's very nice. Let's follow.
Let's follow it for a couple of feet away.
Oh no.
Yeah.
If everyone's just decided to follow this gun.
So if it's friendly, that's the best sign.
It's true.
I speak Draconic. Can I understand what it says?
Yum here elam and Kimporum.
So follow suit and just try and push himself against the wall.
Its head turns after you.
Oh,
Yum here
so I.
and Kimporum.
I think he's asking if you're the captain.
I do speak for the crew. I do not speak your language.
I'm kind of just going off vibes, to be honest, though. So
Can
he
you
could have
talk
just
to it
told
in
you a
Draconic?
bitch.
I'm gonna try some Draconic and just. Hi, do you speak this? Like hablo español, kind of.
Welcome to America.
There's this sort of
Speak
pause.
English.
There's this sort of pause of recognition. You speak the Holmes language.
You cut out halfway through.
Son of a bitch!
It sounded cool,
Speak
though.
the Holmes? Something.
You speak the Holmes
You speak
language.
Holmes. Oh.
I do speak Draconic.
And where are our kin?
Scattered. Gone.
Now I should mention, I'm putting an accent on, but it doesn't really describe in the High Gothic is the best way, like the most perfect way anyone can speak Draconic.
God,
is how,
I
like,
can't
you are being
believe he's
talked to.
speaking an Old English font.
It is like an emperor speaking to you from Old England.
Gotcha.
It is the most perfect form of English, like Draconic, that you have ever heard.
Got it.
Draconic 2, even.
Scattered, torn, lost.
I see. Of the small ones with you.
A simple team to help me.
He turns and looks back. That was on me, sorry. Do any of you speak the language of the home?
Speak Gnomish, dude. I don't know.
He's probably asking if we speak what Whistler just spoke. Does anyone speak that weird
He's
language?
asking if any of you speak Draconic, specifically.
No.
Draconic.
I don't think so.
I sound back to him in Giant and see if that works, but other than that...
He pauses for a moment, and then, same situation. The best sounding giant that you have ever heard. You're from our kinship, then. You are not in the stature I have expected.
I learned the language for someone I lost.
We are kin.
Good to see.
He holds a hand down, like for you to step on.
I look to Skitters and have him hand me up to step on another hand.
And he proceeds to take you
Whoa.
and put you on his shoulder.
Hey, now Lewis is big.
Very notably, all of you see Lewis looks particularly happy.
You like Skitters. You switch place.
Lewis likes being
apparently-
It's fun.
Did you say, Angus?
No, Angus just like seeing that Wolfly is happy. He's like, "I'll get a load of this guy." He looks over at Jari and he goes like this. He does like a behind his back, kind of like a Xing. Say nothing. Don't say anything about Angus speaking giant. You heard
Oh,
nothing.
yeah, you're good. You're good. Harry Celeste, like, give her like a polite wave, and then be like, "Hello" in Celestial, but just be like, he probably doesn't speak it. Hello, but you probably don't speak this language.
He raises a brow. You speak Onatarian.
You said that in
That's
Celestial,
where
right?
that's from.
Yeah.
So it just goes, "Ooh, I know that in that language."
And
"Ooh,
again,
I know that language.
It is like the most perfect way to speak Celestial.
Zenith doesn't know what the languages are. She just knows them.
I wasn't a scaly beforehand, however.
This man's 20 feet tall and has no dick, no butt, but probably an intergalactic mouth hole because he sucks off cosmic radiation. Anyways.
Yeah.
Does he have a clue?
So you know,
Who knows?
Zenith
You
knows
know
two
the
other
origin of this
languages,
language?
but she doesn't know what they are. So Zenith just kind of in Celestial as well goes, "Ooh, I know this one."
I didn't know you spoke this one. I'll have to keep that in mind. Did you know the origin of this language? I knew very little about it from my teacher.
Atarian, they were of the last Praetorians.
Oh. That's... wow. I guess my teacher might have been pretty important. Or at least of an important race. So, I do have a question.
Yes.
Do you know a, what's her name now? Fucking that important person. Hold on. Noliana Arclight.
Yes.
She's been speaking through me occasionally,
Then you are
and I was
prophet.
wanting to... That's what I was worried about. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, in your opinion?
Good.
Huh?
Idealisms
That's
of
good.
prophet come with great change. As he steps down this way and begins walking up into this room.
Did any of y'all ask him to redirect the gate? That's kind of what we're here for. Okay.
Zenith following behind, just like, so this is the language of the Praetorian?
Correct.
Do you know all languages?
No. I only know 4.
All unlucky guesses from us, then.
No,
Do you know
are.
Common?
Is that what you originally spoke to me when I first awoke?
Yes.
No, I do not. Apologies, but to me
Huh.
it sounds like bull.
It honestly probably is. Usually they say it's like a mix of a bunch of languages. It's honestly not important. We can just talk like this and then translate for each other when we need to.
So Draconic, Giant, and Celestial. What's the
No
other
need,
languages?
I'm split-tongued, if that would be easiest for all of you.
That would be perfect, actually, if you could. I want you to make the sound of all 4 languages talking it, but like we don't know it.
Are you sure you... Okay.
Give it a shot. I'm gonna try to
He
figure it.
turns, and you watch as he begins typing on the terminal, before... Eru. You told me that you didn't want to. That is technically a mix of all 4 languages.
I just wanted to hear what it
Run.
sounded like.
Where's the
Alright.
moan?
He said he
Where
get her.
were
Yeah, where's
Giant.
Can I
All right.
try something? I want to say I want to try one more thing.
Yeah.
The last language I know is not Infernal. That's a different character.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try speaking to him in Astral.
In Astral?
I know Astral.
That's wild. Okay.
You want to speak to him in Astral? That's crazy.
Do you speak this language? It's very slowly spoken, but to make sure it's pronounced properly.
The group of you watches, like, his typing on the keyboard kind of stops, and he turns to look back towards you. In Astral, much more like you would expect in Common. Where did you learn that?
I learned the language within the UGF, a federation that guards the stars. I don't know how much you know about the world around you.
Enough.
I learned it after a voyage to near the edge of the universe, or the void, rather.
See. So you have met them, then?
Not entirely. I'm gonna. I removed myself from the UGF forces after a voyage to the void led one of my soldiers into murder several others and then themselves after a recent spite of madness caused by the void.
The void is not what causes it, it's the thing out there.
What is out there?
We called it the Great Uncoming.
Whistler responds, "The Great Uncoming," in Common for everyone to hear, and then goes back to Astral.
Yeah,
Can you
coming.
can you elaborate?
We believed it had seeded life. Then left. Now we believe turning. Claim what it has.
What this
Crop
great
of fish growing. You can't understand him right now. This is purely an
No. I heard the great uncoming.
Oh, Great Uncoming?
from
Yeah.
Him. Yeah. I'm gonna ask in Celestial, would this be the thing Neliana Arclights want me to fight?
He pauses and kind of looks over and says, "If that has been what you've been tasked for, I'm
I
afraid
was
to
told I'll
tell
have
you.
to fight something.
I'm
But
afraid
didn't
that
say exactly what.
you are also of kin."
A kin.
Is the Great Unknowing bad?
Truly feel for you, John. He says to Jerry.
Oh no.
If it's something
Jerry's
we
like
gotta
gonna-
fight,
Jerry's gonna like start pausing and like biting his nails.
Hey, I have a question too, actually.
Yes. And he begins speaking this almost scratchy and growl-like language that all of you are seemingly able to understand. It seems to be like a merger of every word type that you have spoken so far.
Does it sound exactly like common? Because that would be really funny.
No, it does not.
Okay. I kind of point over to Skitters and with Quicksilver sitting on top. I came into possession of a friend a while ago, and I don't know what he is exactly. He looks like some of the things on this ship, but not. And I'm connected to him, and well, and for the first time, Lewis is gonna. I would like to show off something, Merlin, if that's all right.
Is this the thing? Oh, yes, that's totally fine. Yeah.
Lewis is going to lift up his shirt, and you're going to see what looks to be an orb embedded in his chest. It's surrounded by what looks to be constantly healing necrosis that shoots off black veins across it. This
Oh.
is...
All right, peace.
Oh, bye.
We finishing up soon.
I feel
Oh, he's
connected
Iron
with
Man.
him and other things from outside of reason through this thing, and I kind of tap the orb. It makes a glassy kind of hollow sound. Had a lot of questions and not a lot of answers.
Unbound. He kind of reaches up and gently takes you off his shoulder and sets you down on the ground before saying, "You're unbound." Meaning
What
you're
does that mean?
your death would not mean that you would be taken by the oncoming.
What's the oncoming? What? All I know is about the monsters from my home.
Watch as he kneels down, he opens his hand, and as you see from the center of his palm what looks to be a very similar orb protruding out from between the scales as he does so. And Lewis, a flash of memories of monsters larger but similar to the ones that you have seen in your life flash into your mind for a moment. Like those.
Okay. So those things are beyond. They're not restrained to the void anymore, it seems.
I have a question.
That was from a very long time. He looks towards Zenith.
Oh, not in character. The orbs, looking at them, they don't look. Do they look familiar at all, or no?
Yes. They look
They
like the
do.
same type of orbs that the monsters at your home had in them.
Zenith is just staring at this, and
You see-
they will reflexively speak in Abyssal, not knowing because they don't know what the language is, and just go, "Not here."
Another thing is that as Lewis is lifting up his shirt, you see that he is just marred with scars. Looks like somebody who has had botched surgery hundreds of times. And you see that as his kind of scarf covers his neck and he hasn't taken it off, as it's lifted up, you can see his neck looks absolutely just torn up. But he turns to the big thing and he points at Skitters. So what of him?
He looks towards Skitters and you watch as he, like, the back of his jaw like lowers and he and Skitters, one moment.
Knocks at the door.
Skitters mutes.
Skitters hits the big mute button. Suddenly everything goes quiet.
CRT screen turning off SFX.
Back.
You're good. I have so many questions.
Yeah, I know. What was the last one asked? Apologies. I lost my train of thought.
He was communicating with Skitters, and then Skitters was about to communicate back.
Right. And actually, you watch as Skitters shrinks down.
Bub,
And
baby boy.
flies over and lands on his palm, and he kind of looks towards him for a moment, and you watch as he turns his hand over as the creature like crawls around on his fingers and in and out, almost like twirling a coin before kind of stopping with him on his nail, and he lowers his hand down so Bub is held down to you before saying, "They are of the design of the ones prior."
Prior to you?
Yes.
And he gingerly takes Skitters and hold him like a little watermelon.
Inherited this station. My forebearer inherited that. Her forebearer, and so on.
What is he?
Made to help.
Pull out a little bit of an orange slice and feed it to him. He's a big help.
As I would hope he would be.
Thank you for... Well, we're kind of used to everything attacking us on sight in space, so... You're a grand change from the tedium.
What can I say? Ara.
Ugh. Ugh.
Sorry, someone paid for it earlier. Piece
Odd.
of shit.
Jerry's
It's
gonna
fine,
pause from biting his nails and kind of look up. The path that I'm on right now, being this prophet, I'm to face this thing. Is there any way she's gonna guide me, help me out, or I know she gave me.
You're no face. Being given a task as a prophet does not make you.
All right.
You are simply asked to. Hopefully within your means. That seems to be the case.
Get a little out of my scope. You think so?
I would imagine. You've all made it this far.
All right. I appreciate that, honestly. Is there any way you could help us out, though? This is a gate, correct? Allowing people to travel from one point to another? Is there any way you could help us get to a destination, or can this only travel from, like, big Praetorian gates like the other one?
This one does not have the power for a full leap to it. Praetorian.
but you could help us go like a short or a decent distance.
Correct.
I'm gonna look back and comment to everyone. Where exactly are we going again?
You plot the map.
I think it's Ilreus, right?
El Reyes?
Yeah.
El Reyes? Could you get us there?
Map.
We do.
I pull out my tablet where I have a neat hand-drawn map of the systems and everything we've done so far.
I believe I can make this work.
Awesome. I appreciate
Before we
that.
go anywhere, and Zenith has been looking at Lewis this whole time. That orb in your chest, it doesn't affect you.
I wouldn't say it doesn't affect me.
But you're not like them. You're still here.
Not as... I don't feel like I'm here.
Big guy, you called him unbound. Does that mean he's safe from God's influence? That's what I was raised to call him. He turned all my people I grew up with into those monsters with those orbs.
Would you say that Lewis looks with just a look of horror towards you?
You should be fine.
Forgive our manners. What is your name? I'm Lewis.
Guidance of the Dark.
God.
Certainly a mouthful, but I'd all right, for sure.
Things of our make have titles that are associated with name. Full name is only spoken once, and that is when we
Ah, okay. Well, then I go around and I kind of point to other people and introduce them.
Pleasure. It's Jerry. But
We don't.
I think the prophet title has more of a weight than my own name.
whatever name you give weight to, behind.
Nice bit of wisdom.
You don't have to be a prophet if you wish to call yourself one.
I think I need to. I think I need to stop running from this idea that my life is meaningless. I need to start looking towards the future. I want Annabelle's life to be safe. And I gotta be willing to face whatever dangers come. And if it's chosen on me to be this prophet, then I'll bear that weight the best that I can. I got people around me. Hopefully they'll keep me standing.
Anything but raise up his charm.
Sorry, a little louder. I cannot hear you.
Oh,
No,
Can
that
you
was
hear
to
me? Okay.
no. That you were fine. That was to
Okay.
Mocha.
you're good.
No, I'm just saying anything but raise his child.
Honestly, dude, anything. Shit, being a prophet, I'll do it. No.
Anyways. You are small.
I don't understand anything.
Well,
What
this
language
is
do you speak?
Mocha.
I just speak common and gnomish.
Oh. Like I said
This is
earlier,
Mocha.
he's speaking in this language that all of you seemingly are able to understand.
Oh, okay. I
That's
thought
what I
that
was
was a
meaning
mix
earlier.
of like all three. Okay.
Although, whenever you
no.
respond, he looks puzzled.
I translate back for Mocha.
Okay.
I'm Mocha. Nice to meet you.
Sure. Lewis, Jerry, Mocha, Beefcake, Angus.
That's Angus. He's a little quiet when he's angsty.
I see. Zenith, and he looks to Whistler.
Yeah, I'm Zenith. I've also been called a messiah. I'm trying to kill the god.
See. Perhaps you are more at the title of prophet than this one, he says, gesturing to Jerry.
I wave over. Maybe we do share a same goal.
We're gonna kill the big scary thing all together. As friends, hopefully.
I was
am-
originally supposed to be his vessel. You go ahead.
I am Roman Whistler, boss.
Coming.
I'd say third or second, but you know.
He turns and works on the computer some before he turns and begins speaking purely in astral. Why have you come, Absolute Solver? Before the group of you hear Bright respond purely in astral. To do my job. After all, I have a pilot. And there's a long pause as he nods his head some. He looks to the group of you, and again in that language that all of you can understand. You is the owner of
That would be that.
You have no idea what that term means.
Oh, I know. I point to Whistler because I assume he's talking about Bright.
Gotcha. Okay.
Did we hear Bright respond?
Yeah,
even
you
though we
all
didn't
heard Bright
understand
respond.
it?
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah.
Yeah, we
it
would
seemed
assume
like that.
that's what he's
Yeah.
talking about.
I'm being sure.
Yeah.
Being sure.
So here's the thing:
It's
you all
just-
wouldn't have understood because he said it in.
No,
Astral.
either way.
Yeah,
either
Bright
way,
is still the
take
one
when
who
the caller
responded,
responds.
Yeah.
Bright is the
Yeah,
one who
That
responded.
makes more sense. Who owns?
I own the Absolute Solver. However, we tend to call them Bright.
And they deserve just as much respect as any other person. Thank you.
He nods his head. And of your needs, then, of my station.
We're simply traveling. That's all.
You can get us to a good point, closer to our destination, or being a
Might
good.
be able to help us out with another problem. So we may have accidentally woken up something scary named Distanahil.
No idea what this is. I will refer to the archive, and I will return to you so shortly in regard.
Thank you.
And you watch as he turns his head up and says, Sullivan's sons, I believe it is time to get to work. And as he says that, the group of you hear the whir of the engine suddenly picking up, and without him touching anything, as what looks to be the same symbols that appear when Bright is accessing terminals begin to appear on every terminal within the room as he turns and begins walking.
Sir, one last second.
Yes.
Do you mind telling me a little bit more about this? As I'm just going to rage.
You attempt to rage and nothing happens.
Whoa.
Erectile malfunction.
Huh. Guess I can't do it here.
You are in a place of peace.
Just whenever place of peace.
Prophet's
some
gift is
millions.
not allowed to be used here.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't have to fight you then. I would have surely lost.
Oh yeah, he would have laid our asses out.
What you have is called the gift. Prophet's gift.
Alright.
It's
Will I learn more about it as I go, or is it something I have to define myself?
Everyone's is different.
Mine's confusing though. Every time I use it, something different happens. One time I'm just making the ship move faster. Another time I'm turning into some kind of mechanical beast. Wait a minute. I'm gonna think back to that form I took. Is it similar to what he looks like?
In fact, if you guys recall back to the description I gave you, Jerry got taller as two mechanical wings burst from his back that were seemingly made of bright lights with 5-fingered points, as well as claws coming from his feet and hands, almost dragonborn-like in appearance.
So I would... Fuck. He swung at me like that. Fuck you.
Dude, I didn't know. I'm just trying to slam you to a fucking
He
bed.
wasn't, let's be clear here, Jerry was not as big as this guy is. Jerry went from a medium creature to a large. This guy is huge.
I think at one point I took a form like yours.
Not shock me. We are the destitute.
The dest.
Maybe the last of my own kind.
You were just printed a moment ago.
And yet I have one to wed.
I don't think you have the parts for that, my guy.
Can you not just print another?
No. It would only be another me. I have already passed.
Not much of a narcissist, huh?
Do not know this term.
It's fine.
So it
Let
wasn't
us go.
just analysis. What he did was
I have already passed my Shamsada. Were I younger and had not been the case, another print of me may have been.
Where can we find more like you? If there are any.
A home I fear is long gone. As he kind of looks towards Whistler as he speaks. Or is our birth home around still?
Well, that just means we have to fix it.
It is around. It's not what it used to be, but it is around.
Why are you so small?
I ask that same
He's just
question
like
every
that.
day.
that's what she said.
Hold on, isn't Whistler like 7 foot? Yeah. So to everyone else, Whistler's
I'm still
tall.
making
To
that
this dude,
I'm
Whistler's
still
small.
making that joke. I'm
He's a
still making that
woman.
joke. I'm still making that joke. I ask that every single day.
That's what she says.
Defects, not everyone was gifted to be 20 or so feet tall.
Braylin. Understand. There's nothing to be ashamed
What?
of.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but you cut out. You said
You
you're...
are Freylin.
Oh, okay.
Fraylin.
like Frey from the hit game Forspoken.
Pengu, die.
Perish,
much-
idiot.
But there were others
I
of
did not know of
my-
this game.
But there were others of my stature at your time in our home.
God, can I roll a history check on that?
Yes.
This would have been when Whistler was like a
A
child.
baby. A little baby wizard.
As for any, I will let you know without a history check needed. No. No one of this dude's height. No one with wings like that.
Anyone anywhere close to this? Like,
You've never, as far as you know, this is the only Dragonborn you have met that has reached its stature.
I mean, it's more of a dragon than a dragonborn at this point.
Mhm.
Even on a 19. In our
Yeah.
remembering.
not to your exact stature. There were some larger than me, but none with wings like yours, and none as tall as you are.
Very well. And he turns and continues walking out the store.
Whistler's gonna follow.
Oh, sorry.
Why?
1 second. But
you were walking with me then, because Whistler doesn't stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch up.
And
Listen,
he's actually moving now. He's not
So,
like step,
and-
step, step. He's like properly walking, and his movement speed's like 100 feet a turn.
Oh,
So
and it's running as fast as it can to keep up.
it turns out the whole prophet thing wasn't just a big, crazy dream.
yeah, I was stuck with someone like Zenith. It wouldn't surprise me that somebody else was destined for greatness.
I don't know about greatness, but I am destined to fight that big thing we're going after
Whoa,
anyway.
Pika, that makes 2 campaigns where you're the catalyst for greatness.
It's
Crazy
just
that.
special. It's just
Yo,
a special power.
listen. So, Xena. Apparently, we're both going after the same god.
Hold on, Hey, big guy. Do you have any more information about this thing that I call God? I only know what my cult worshipped and taught.
None I can be allowed to give you.
Something just occurred to me. Hey, Bright,
Yes?
do you still have the recording
Yes.
of the thing that said hello meet? We might want to show that to this guy and see what he thinks.
I am afraid that that is not possible.
Why?
There's kind of a long pause. I'm afraid that I am not allowed to play mimetic agents inside of a neutral zone.
Sorry, what? What does that mean?
It's not allowed here.
Just like my rage. Interesting.
So
But I guess
that,
it makes sense.
To
what
clarify,
we were shown was...
To clarify, a mimetic agent is something that can alter the individual psyches of specific individuals around. Think of
Wow.
it like a sleeper agent.
So, that video
Never
might
change.
have activated some people that were hiding?
Well, if I'm to believe Jane Doe's prior capabilities in regards to dealing with people, I believe the intention was to see if any of you would trigger the moment that it was originally played. Which would make sense if you recall how she met the group of you. And if, for a little reminder of how she met the group of you, there were 6 mechs in the area, all which were controlled by her and her companions. That was 100% a test to see if you guys were okay afterwards.
Oh.
What is your name? Whistler's gonna ask the big guy.
We already asked.
Did we? I didn't
Yeah.
hear.
Yeah, he was the guider of the darkness or something like that.
Guider of the Dark.
Guide of the
Okay.
Dark. Or, yeah.
Guy, yeah, yeah.
No, Guide of the Darkness. Damn it.
Guide of the darkness. That's what it was.
Hold up.
When did you visit my home? When were you there?
I was born there.
How long ago?
I do not know what the year is, at least in my time coordination. At least in my time coordination.
Can I, knowing Dragonborn pretty extensively, you know, being one, can I use an investigation or an insight check to try and see if I can get a rough guess on how old?
You can
I know
roll
he was just
a
printed,
history.
but yeah.
Because you are going to try to figure out history of your world.
I don't suppose I could use that previous 19 that never got to be used.
No.
Ah, damn. Come on, baby.
You're
Oh,
rolling for a new idea.
I'm rolling good tonight, baby.
Hold that thought. Hold that number. What's up, Lewis?
I'm gonna look to Guide and ask. We saw in the cryogenic chamber.
My corpse.
What happened? What happened here? Why is this place abandoned? Where did all of you go?
That would be the original hunt of the Praetor.
I'm guessing that didn't go well. apologize.
Me, no. However, I made it to the chamber in time for me to be revived by other means. Don't worry. The assaulter didn't make out.
Where's the assaulter? They're not around here.
I'd imagine incorporated into the ship by this point.
Oh. Fair enough.
Clankers.
What not? What is that number total now, Whistler?
22, baby. Do I
So-
have proficiency?
Yes. Are you proficient with history?
Oh shit, no.
22.
Then yeah.
Jack
So-
of all trades would really help you.
About 2,400 years before your birth, there was something
Jesus.
called the Great Separation between the Sasada and the Freylin. The Sasada, otherwise known as Great Worms, separated from your kin to protect them. They were guardians.
Oh.
Freylin were left behind as, while they were not seen as inferior, they were seen as lesser able to defend themselves against whatever was out in space to be combated. Sada did not tell the Freylin before they left. Instead, they left a family line out, and that later became the Emperor's familial line, which over time gradually formed from full Sasadan heritage down into Freylinian heritage, into the Emperor that you had known.
Oh shit. Okay. You're Sasada, the Guardians.
Correct. I also mean this really nicely. We do have to wrap up a little here in like a few minutes because my roommate's like begging me to go get water.
That's fine.
Fair.
Yeah.
You're
So no hydrates?
I've been drinking coffee. He's on his own.
we haven't seen your kind in a couple thousand years.
Makes sense.
Can you that printer that you have? Suppose if we were to turn it on again. Take one of you with us. Your race doesn't have to die here.
There's not enough material left in the fabricator for another of myself.
What kind of material does it take? I'm sure we can find it. You all see Whistler's talking in astral, but he's growing more and more like a desperate look on his face.
Holds a hand up. Duncan. He kneels down on one knee. Like, it's not to eye level, but it's like as close as he can get. We were never meant to continue thriving at a point in time. What worth would the world be, universe be, if I were unable to complete the duty that I was tasked to?
But you're a protector. You're supposed to stay with us.
I am. I may not be there with you physically. As he stands and he gestures towards the station, but I was left with a mantle.
Our world will know that your race is still out there. I will make sure of it.
No. He kneels again, slowly. Let's go. Like
The
dust.
accident was years ago.
Fuck!
You've got to let
It
me
wasn't
go.
your fault. It wasn't your
Like-
fault, Whistler.
Like the dust passing from the cliffside. Let us move on in peace. lives with you. Does with Absolute Solver. Stands properly. Turns. You have the coordinates then. In common.
Hey, yo, you picked it up fast.
And after a moment, both of you hear, yes, I have completed the coordinates. You'll be able to get them to El Reyes in... And it just stops. Immediately, I see.
Oh,
Well, that saves the trip, honestly.
It will only put you in the sector. You'll still need to fly.
That saves us a majority of our trip. We appreciate that. And Jerry's gonna stick his arm around Whistler.
Whistler
You're one.
kind of slowly leans into it.
We'll be all right. We'll see this through. Besides, we still got a long mission ahead of us.
and the way back's
We gotta-
gonna be.
If the group of you are to ever stop in again, please
You cut out that last
come
one.
visit.
Of course.
We will.
Naturally.
I am gone. Do not revive me.
Understood.
That like emotionally pains Whistler. You see like a real strained face.
Jerry's gonna pull him in a little closer.
Lewis kind of
We'll
just
be
looks
alright.
down a bit sadly.
It
You
is
know,
not to say
I always wondered,
Continue.
people like you that are able to see their end and openly accept it, who see duty above their own life at the end. What drives you past this duty? What makes you so willing to give everything for this?
Because what else is there to give everything for? I die. Who will manage this? Or UGF?
It won't
sure
come
hope
to that.
And I will ensure that it doesn't. Now, giving you everything I can. And for all of you, no, we never see each other again. I believe that you have met me at my best. And I would like to see you leave at yours.
Yeah.
I have to ask you one more thing in case we never see you again. You seem to know things about this god even though you cannot answer them, so I'm not expecting an answer, but I was created this way for the god to be the vessel, but I was used as a beacon instead to transmit his corruption. There are more out there who look like me. They call me Messiah and they follow me. What for, I don't know. Me wanting to kill God is my own anger for my own existence. What purpose does he have for the creation of me?
What father wouldn't want a child? Your choice of existence is not yours to make. However, he kneels down and he points a claw out towards Zenith's chest and he dink on the metal plate that's there. I'd like to believe that you are your own individual. Such. I would like to believe that I have known you especially well. Your learning of
I'm still gonna kill that bastard.
And you'll have me beside you to help you do it.
Good.
Ooh, fratricide, my favorite.
As like Jerry kind of puts a hand in for like a team thing. Besides, we're in one hell of a race to the edge.
Roll credits. Sorry. Anyways. Continue.
Xenon just looks disappointed at Jerry. He looks at him and goes,
Bull.
I appreciate what you've given me.
Go on now. I have no more time to give you all.
Will we be able to communicate with you?
Not once you use
It's been an honor.
Thank
then,
you.
And Whistler bows.
it. He looks towards you. Voss. Yes.
Yes.
I knew you're a Naga.
You did?
They have been gone for many moons. But I promise, your star still burns. Our stars. We're watching. Puts a hand up here on
Thanks.
this sort of counter for Lewis and his bugs, as you were saying, sir.
Oh, he just said, thank you very much.
Lewis
Clarify,
nods.
To clarify,
I
a Naga
jump
is
on
like
the
a form of ancestor.
Yeah, I figured.
So like
every
family name.
father.
So a Naga Voss would mean that their first name was Voss, and that became a last name, and your family name would have taken that on.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys didn't think I actually thought really hard into lore for races, did you? I did for every
Naga
single
is
race.
sibling or
I'm
something?
moderately obsessed with fucking everything. I'm so sorry. Anyways, as Lewis was saying.
I jump on his hand and let him lower me down, but when he pulls his hand back, there are 4 oranges in his hand, and I just thank you for all of the help and answers.
He chuckles some as he sets. They look like miniature grapes in his palms. I assume they're like the real big oranges that you have to like hold like this.
Oh yeah, the big, yeah.
Yeah, they just look like miniature grapes in his palm. He just sets them on like a little dish on the table, and the group of you are able to leave.
If you're still around after we kick this thing's ass, I want to have a chat about everything that Noliana did. If that's all right.
We will speak of many worlds.
Oh,
Good.
there is. He points towards the other room. There is a big gun that Zenith wanted. Can we take that?
Sure.
Thank you.
Alrighty. You take care. Don't get stabbed again. Yeah.
Don't worry, I won't get stabbed again.
Okay. All right.
Hop off onto Skitters in big form, and then we run off and go grab the big ass gun. He can pick it up, right?
Yeah, Skitters can pick it
Skitters?
up, yeah.
Perfect.
This is a mech or ship weapon. I'm also going to let you know, because technically this weapon is highly illegal. This is the first laser-based weapon that you guys have that is not organic.
We can put it on the ship, though?
You can put it on the ship, or you can put it on the mech.
I think the ship might be a safer bet.
What, Dexter left with me?
We're gonna say that everyone's together.
Okay.
So,
Actually,
Because I just wanted to loot the nursery a little bit before we left.
no, we're done with all of that. I'm pushing us on. Because I genuinely have to get off.
Okay.
you guys go ahead. Can we say that, Whistler and Jerry stick around a little bit? I like to have a little one-on-one role play with Jerry after the main session concludes, if that's okay.
That's fine. Are you guys okay if we do it whenever I get back? really do need to go run my roommate real quick.
Yeah, that's totally
Yeah,
fine.
of course,
Yeah.
of course.
I will
we can-
also make a note. So Lewis is going with Skitters to get the gun.
He's
Zenith
holding
is
it
gonna,
over his head like a Tuscan Raider.
Zenith is gonna follow by, and they're gonna mention to Lewis, I think we have a lot more in common than I realized. I think me, you, and Lumi should talk.
That's terrifying. Also, oh my god, you've been hurt. You've been so hurt, and you're very quiet.
Hey gamers, we're just realizing how many people have been hurt here today. Anyways.
And also, when I pass by Jerry, I'll drop the medic bag in front of him and look at him very coldly.
I'll carry it back.
But if you guys want to go ahead and in session, like Merlin, I just want like a one-on-one between me and Jerry.
That's fine.
wanna
That's,
kiss.
that's what we're about to get to. You're gonna have your one-on-one. I would just like it to wait until I get back because I need to go take care of this, and I would like to actually know what's going on in the one-on-one.
Oh yeah, naturally.
That's
I want to know too. I think we all want to RP a little bit.
Okay. And as soon as I get back, we can continue RPing. I know that Pika has to go to bed.
I gotta go to bed, so Drew, we can do our RP next time.
So
Legal names, girl.
Group of you. Do any of you specifically remember how I said stations worked in regards to diagonals?
They
Yeah.
count as one, right?
Correct. So you have technically 5 spots you can move. 1,
We can
2,
go straight till Reyes.
3, 4.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Clever.
Oh, fuck off.
A group of you on the ship make your way out of this feeling as the ship to take you there drives out behind the gate, and as it does so, down in the engineering room, whoever is closest, I assume Whistler, as he tends to spend most of his depressing time there, begins to hear as the gate rings line up in front of it, stretching out, the small blue mass expanding into what looks like a small star for a moment, the ship flying into it before hitting the first ring, and the group of you feel everything stretch before seemingly coming apart, before it reconnects, and the group of you find yourselves floating just on the outside of the Ilria sector. A series of planets all lined up in a perfectly straight line with what looked to be blockaded space stations, long fibrous chains connecting each one, floating on the outside of one particular planet. And called Kelsis, a planet which the group of you were assigned to go to, or rather asked to go to by an Admiral Alsea. That is not where our session ends, as we roll back just a little bit. Back to a place where the group of you just left. The individual, now by themselves, guard, as you begin calling them, stands and begins to do a walk around of their space station. Go ahead and remove your characters off the board. As they do so, they rub their hands along, information being talked into their ear by an AI the group of you never got to properly meet, which you now know as Solvent Sons. You look into the fabricator room for a long moment before stepping up into the cryogenics area, looking down at their skeleton, before turning to walk up and taking off the chest piece of armor where, even though they were cloned, the fabricator was not able to perfectly preserve the area where the stab had occurred.
Oh.
Taking one last step into the main decking, the pod itself is actually lowered in the equivalent of what would be the spacesuit. And with none of you in sight, but very much in mind, the Guard of Darkness, out towards where the group of you leave to. Well, young kid, wish you the best. Elephant Sons, scuttle it. as the rings expand outwards, and Higris, the area of space which the group of you have come to know as a blank sector for a very long time, is no longer blank. The entire sector immediately filling with text on the BattleNet that all of you are able to hear. Higris is gone. A supermassive black hole is left in its wake.
Oh, fuck.
And with that death,
Dude,
and
straight
the
up said it, you're not.
expectation, with that death and the expectation of there being survivors in the surrounding sectors, blockade in front of the group of you drops their metal wiring chain, allows you a landing code without question, as no scans are needed. And that is where tonight we will be pausing the race to the edge.
Fuck.
I'm
No.
shaking and shitting myself.
Dude gave us the only chance we had at getting on that planet easy without any interference. We're
My
just
name has been
survivors from that
Merlin.
sector.
These have been my players. Remember, everyone, good night.